Dr. J. Prakash, Treasurer Mr. S. Prakash, and the Management Committee members, Shri M. Muralidharan, Correspondent S.B.I.O.A. International School, Mambakam, Shri J. Ravi Kumar, Correspondent S.B.I.O.A. Global School, Shri M. Murugesan, Correspondent S.B.I.O.A. Schools, Coimbatore, Shri Vajravel, Correspondent S.B.I.O.A. Public School, Salem, Shri Praveen, Correspondent S.B.I.O.A. Public School, Ernakulam, Shri Gurunathan K. Correspondent S.B.I.O.A. Schools, Metric and CBSE Tiruchi, Shri Ganapati, Correspondent S.B.I.O.A. Schools, CBSE and Metric, Madurai, Srimati Akila, Management Committee Member, Shri Saravanan Raja, Management Committee Member, Shri J. Vasanta Kumaran, Management Committee Member, Shri Ravi, Management Committee Member, Srimati G. M. Vimala Devi, Management Committee Member, our former correspondents, Mr. P. Mohan, our correspondent, Shri Anbarasu, Administrator, Mr. V. V. Anand, Mr. D. Ravi Kumar, principals of other sister schools for our annual day celebrations. We extend a very warm welcome to one and all present here. We once again extend a very warm welcome to each one of you present here for the 26th Annual Day celebrations. May I now request our headmistress ma'am to lead the dignitaries onto the dais. Please, ma'am. We are extremely delighted to have our former correspondent, Mr. S. Keshavamurthy, into our midst. We welcome you, sir. And we are highly delighted to also have our former correspondent, Mr. T.P. Chandrasekharan, for this August function. We welcome you, sir. We welcome all the dignitaries onto the dais. Esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, dignitaries on the dais, it's our pleasure to have you amidst us for the 26th Annual Day celebrations.
The more arduous the journey, the more special the destination arrives. We look up to the stars in the sky to touch the sky with glory, conquering many galaxies and reaching new milestones every year. Reaching the 26th year and blazing a trail in our quest to achieve the excellence in education. Respected chief guests on the days and off the days, esteemed guests, headmistresses, academic supervisors, teachers, parents, and my dear friends. I deem it my pleasure and proud privilege to welcome you all for the 26th Annual Day celebration of S.B.I.O.A model.
As a token of love and affection, we would like to present the dignitaries on the dais with a rose.
A hearty welcome to our Chief Guest, Mr. Nataraj. Thank you, sir. Thank you for gracing this occasion. A hearty welcome to our Associate Secretary, Mr. Laza Jayaprakash. Welcome to our own alumni, Mr. Dharma. Our Treasurer, Comrade Prakash. Our Ernakulam School Correspondent, Mr. Praveen. We are extremely delighted to welcome our former correspondents, Mr. Keshavamurthy, sir. Mr. T.P. Chandrasekharan, sir, and Mohan, sir, and Madam Vimala Devi, and Management Committee member.
A warm welcome to our correspondent, Shri Anbarasu R.
Thank you, ma'am. Let's begin today's program with the prayer song Tamil Thai Wealth. I request everyone to kindly raise and join the choir.
Check, 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 check.
சீராரும் மதனமென திகழ்பரத கண்டமிது
Now the school song. The motto of S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust is to educate and illuminate. This is the essence of a school song. Let's welcome the choir to sing the school song.
I request the dignitaries on the list to be seated, who are seated to be standing and join the school song. It gives us immense pleasure to also welcome into our midst our administrator of the
Mr. V.V. Anand. Search for knowledge, truth and light. Onward as we march together, let us strive for visions bright. Oh, come, let's sing a praise. In hope our voices raise. In light the path we trace. May her great name and glory aspect form and you for many, many days. Educate, illuminate, a brighter, better world create. Need a banner, blue and white, let S.B.I.O.A school unite. Oh, come, let's sing a praise. In hope our voices raise. In light the path we trace. May her great name and glory aspect form and new for very many days.
Sir, can we discuss? Wait பண்ணுங்க இந்த சைடா ஆமா
Rahul follows of standard 12B will welcome the gathering.
A very good evening to one and all gathered here. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all for the 26th annual day celebrations of our school. At the outset, I would like to welcome Dr. Nitish Andrea Raja Singh, President, S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust, for today's function. He's a person with a great vision for our educational trust. A hearty welcome to you, sir. A leader is one who knows the way, shows the way, and goes the way. Our secretary and correspondent, Shri A. Senthil Ramesh, is an exemplary leader who creates opportunities for excelling in all spheres of education and sports. We're delighted and honored to have you with us, sir. Your presence is a source of great motivation and encouragement to all of us. I extend a warm welcome to our distinguished chief guest, Dr. R. Natarajan, IRS, Olympic qualifier, international athlete, Deputy Commissioner of Customs and GST, whose presence has made this occasion more significant. We are very honored with your presence, sir. A warm welcome to our special guest, Mr. Dharmakrishna, our alumnus. It's indeed a pleasure to have you with us today. A cordial welcome to Shri Laza Jayaprakash, Associate Secretary, and Shri S. Prakash, Treasurer, S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust. We are elated and happy to welcome you. My special welcome to our correspondent, Shri Anbar Sihar, who has been a pillar of strength and a constant source of inspiration in all our endeavors. Welcome you, sir. With great joy, I welcome our respected management committee members, Mr. Praveen and Mrs. Vimla Devi, for today's function. We are indeed very happy to have you with us. I welcome our former correspondents, Mr. S. Kesavamurthy, Mr. T.P. Chandrasekharan, Mr. A. Ravichandran, and Mr. P. Mohan. I welcome other school principal in absentia, Mrs. Sarada Ramurthy, S.B.I.O.A JC, Mrs. Sunilya Cherian, S.B.I.O.A Metric Higher Secondary School, Mr. V.A. Suraja, S.B.I.O.A Global School, Mr. Sundar Raman, S.B.I.O.A International School, Mambakam. I extend a cordial welcome to administrators, Mr. V.V. Anand and Mr. D. Ravi Kumar and Mrs. Georgina Prem Kumar, headmistress of Sharpen Academy. A hearty welcome to you. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome our headmistress, Mrs. Asha Robinson. She has always been a source of encouragement and gracefully leading our model school towards success. Welcome you, ma'am. A joyful welcome to a talented and efficient academic supervisor, Mrs. Radha Suresh, for her constant support in all our school activities. I immensely welcome our PTA president, Mrs. Sylvia Shobna, and her enthusiastic team for their continued support. Welcome you, ma'am. I would like to extend a special welcome to all my dear teachers for molding up and shaping us for what we are today. Our pranams to you. To all our beloved parents, our first gurus, we are very happy to welcome you all to the ceremonious occasion. I'm truly overjoyed to welcome all my fellow students for the 26th Annual Day celebration. I extend a warm welcome to everyone gathered here. Once again, I welcome you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Rahul.
May I now request our academic supervisors, Mr. Radha Suresh, to introduce our chief guest.
We are pleased to welcome Mr. Ravichandran, our former correspondent. We request you to please honor the dais. Please come to the dais.
We extend a cordial welcome to our former correspondent, Sri Ravichandran, into our midst. We welcome you, sir. We deem it our pleasure to welcome into our midst our administrator, Mr. D. Ravikumar, for this annual day celebrations. We welcome you, sir.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, parents, and my dear students, good evening to one and all. It is with immense pride and deep honor that we welcome our esteemed chief guest for today's event, Dr. R. Natarajan, IRS. We are indeed privileged by his presence as he graces our occasion with a legacy of unparalleled achievements in the fields of sports, academics, and public service. Dr. Natarajan's journey is a beacon of excellence marked by his distinction as the first PhD holder in athletics among all sports persons in India. His academic credentials are formidable, with a master's in sociology from Annamalai University, where he graduated with first-class honors, and a master's in yoga from Tamil Nadu Sports University, achieved with distinction. He also holds a bachelor's degree in pharmacy and has further specialized in Sujok acupuncture, where he excelled at level 2. His expertise extends to international athletics, having attained the status of IAAF WA Level 2 coach and Level 1 coach director, reflecting his profound knowledge and dedication to sports science. In the world of athletics, Dr. Natarajan's name is legendary. He dominated the track as the national champion and record holder in the 100-meter and 200-meter events for an extraordinary 9 consecutive years from 1988 to 1996. Known as South Asia's fastest man, he set records at the South Asian Games and competed with global icons like Carl Lewis at the World Permit Grand Prix Athletics Championship. Dr. Natarajan was the second Indian to break the 21-second barrier in the 200-meter, a feat only previously achieved by the great Milkha Singh, qualifying him to represent India at the 1996 Atlanta Olympics. His international career is studded with accolades, including a silver medal at the World Indoor Open Athletic Championship in Iran and multiple appearances at the Asian Track and Field Championship. Dr. Natarajan's expertise is not confined to his personal achievements. He has contributed immensely to the development of sports in India. He has undergone advanced training in London and Sweden and has served as a technical observer at the London 2012, Rio 2016, the Paris 2024 Olympics. His insights were sought after by the BBC during the London Olympics, where he provided live interviews showcasing his depth of knowledge. His influence extends to academic and sports administration, where he has served as a Senate member and on advisory boards at prestigious institutions such as Manonmaniam Sundaranar University and the University of Madras. As an honorary director of the Indian Sports Promotion Academy, Dr. Natarajan has dedicated over 2 decades to nurturing young talent, producing national, state and district championship who are carrying forward his legacy of excellence. Dr. Natarajan has also played a pivotal role in enhancing the performance of India's national teams in volleyball, archery and shooting through his expertise in yoga, helping them achieve success at the Asian Championship. His commitment to sports and education is unwavering as he continues to serve as a faculty member at the National Academy for Customs and Indirect Taxes, where he imparts both soft and technical skills to future leaders. I take this opportunity to welcome our President, Dr. P. Nitish Andrea Raja Singh. Thank you, sir. Currently, Dr. Natarajan serves as the Deputy Commissioner of Customs, GST, in Chennai, where his leadership and expertise continue to make a significant impact. His enduring desire to serve the sports fraternity of India and his vision of making India a global sports leader is truly inspirational. Today, we are not only in the presence of an extraordinary athlete and scholar, but also a mentor, leader, and visionary whose contributions have shaped the future of Indian sports. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the management, headmistresses, staff, and students, it is my immense privilege to welcome the legendary Dr. R. Natarajan, IRS. Thank you.
Atithi Devo Bhava. It's customary to honor our guests. May I now request our Associate Secretary, Sri Lazar J. Prakash, to drape a shawl around our chief guest and honor him. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. May I now request the Treasurer of the S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust, Sri S. Prakash, to present an array of nuts to our Honorable Chief Guest. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. May I now request the President of the S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust, Shri Nitish Andrea Raja Singh, to present a memento as a token of love and affection to our honorable chief guest. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors.
Thank you, ma'am. May I now request Meenakshi of 11B to introduce our special guest.
Good evening, everyone. It is a great honor and privilege to welcome you all to our 26th Annual Day celebration. We are incredibly fortunate to have with us a highly accomplished professional, our distinguished special guest, Mr. Dharma Krishna, our alumnus. Mr. Dharma Krishna stands as a beacon of excellence in the fields of data analytics and business analysis. He currently holding the position of Senior Business Analyst in Data Analytics and Reporting. He has established himself as an expert in turning complex data into actionable insights that drive business success. His role as a subject matter expert for over 1,000 of employees within enterprise and value consulting service speaks volume about his enterprise and leadership capabilities. Throughout his career, he has been instrumental in steering key projects that focuses on client billability, internal cost and external cost, and generating critical business intelligence reports that shape strategic decisions. His work has not only improved, but project profitability and margins has also provided a comprehensive overview for consulting terms across global platform. His journey began as an associate business analyst intern, and throughout his dedication, skills, and commitment, he rapidly progressed to his current role. His educational background with B.Tech in Computer Science and Engineering from SRM Institute of Science and Technology further solidifies his technical and analytical expertise. With a remarkable CGPA of 9.5, he has always been a high achiever. In the early part of the year, his contributions as a business analyst included running the high radius partner segment business, where a remarkable 85% of client billability was achieved. He has many key skills like business and strategic planning, business auditing and process modeling, demand and supply and analysis and planning, financial budget planning and project management. He has implemented capacity planning module for maintaining the organizational level of finance. Further, his contributions has been consistently recognized as evidenced by his multiple High Flyer Award, testament to its outstanding performance and the impact he has made in his field. We are indeed fortunate to have Mr. Dharma Krishna, our alumnus, here with us today. His insights and experiences are sure to provide us with valuable knowledge and inspiration. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to our chief guest. Thank you. Thank you to one and all.
Thank you, Meenakshi. Now it's time to honor our special guests of the day. May I now request our Associate Secretary of the S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust, Sri Laza J. Prakash, to drape a shawl around our special guest and honor him. The students are requested to maintain silence. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. Now may I request the Treasurer of the S.B.I.O.A Education Trust, Shri S. Prakash, to present an array of nuts to our special guest of honor. We are happy to welcome the proud parents of our special guest, Elavarthi Dharma Krishna. And we too feel proud as teachers. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. May I now request the President of the S.B.I.O.A Education Trust, Shri Nitish Andrea Raja Singh, to present a memento to our special guest of honor. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. The entire teaching fraternity at S.B.I.A. model is indeed very proud to have such an alumnus amidst us as our special guest.
May I request our headmistress, Mrs. Asha Robinson, to present the annual report. May I now request Mr. Nitish Andya Raja Singh, the President of S.B.I.A. Educational Trust, to deliver the presidential address.
Most respected Principal Mrs. Asha Robinson, Mr. Rajas Jayaprakash, Associate Secretary, Mr. Prakash, Treasurer of the Trust, Mr. Anbarasu, Correspondent of S.B.I.A. Model, Management Committee members, Mrs. Vimala Devi, our former correspondents, Mr. T.P. Chandrasekhar, Mr. Mohan, Mr. Ravichandran, Mr. Kesav Murthy, administrators, Mr. Ravi Kumar, Mr. Anand, principals of other schools, my dear parents and children, wish you all a very happy annual day. As you know, this trust was started in the year 1979. As on date, we have around 13 schools with 25,000 children studying across. And we can boastly say that we have given to this country more than 5 lakh students to this great country so far in this 45 years of journey. And one successful alumni is also sitting as one of the guests of honor today. If you look back the years, the legacy what we have maintained and the vision what we have set for the years to come, the objective or the motto of this education trust is to educate and illuminate. As you all know, this trust is run by officers of State Bank of India. This is not a trust which is run on profit motive. Whatever we earn, we invest back in the field of education. And if you could see what lies ahead for the country as a whole, for this great country, India, the coming years are so promising. Economy has been growing at a 6.5 to 7%, and for the next 10 years, it is being destined that the country will be growing at not less than 7%, whereas the world economy is dropping down to less than 3%, which means it gives us a wonderful advantage for the young children, for the generation, our future, for them to excel, because that is where the country is wonderfully placed. When we compare with other developed countries or developing countries, we are blessed with the working population, which means from age 15 to 65, 65% of Indian population, they fall between this category. So that is where we see a promising future for all the children. A promising future means in another 10 years down the line, this country is going to supply human resources to all the developed countries. Which means, if at all a student now studying in this school or in any school in India has to develop himself to a global citizen. That's how the world expects. And that is the promising future everybody has. With that vision in mind, so when we look across what sort of qualifications or qualities these children should have to compete as a global citizen, if you could see many articles which has been written, which is there, which provides certain qualifications a student should possess. With that qualification, that is how we have also kept the vision of S.B.I.A. Education Trust. First thing which comes there is digital literacy. The generation what we are handling now is, we call them as Generation Alpha. 2013 அப்புறம் பிறந்தவங்க. Generation Z, 2000 அப்புறம் பிறந்தவங்க. So we are handling this generation. This particular generation is much more interested in self-learning. They will not be interested in four walls where you and I studied years back. So digital learning, with that objective in mind, in the Education Trust, as on date, we have around 13 schools. More than 750 classrooms are there. Already we have digitalized 180 classrooms at a cost of more than 2 crores. In fact, model school, we have given 21 digital classrooms. So in the days to come, they will be converting all classes into digital classrooms. That is where this digital literacy comes. Learning becomes easy. Access to digital learning is a key. So digital literacy. Then next important qualification for these children is communication. Communication, they will have to develop their communication to become a global citizen. Already last year, for the trust as a whole, we brought faculty from IIT Madras, because many of the parents does not know, many of the parents, what we practically see is that everybody wants their children to be a doctor or an engineer. In fact, our state, Tamil Nadu, if you look into the statistics part of it, we have 4 doctors for every 1,000 population, which is equivalent to Norway and Sweden. Developed countries like doctors inga vandachinga. 10,000 doctors are coming out every year. Whereas other states, we don't have. So now our children have to move to other states. Competition is there. I don't say that you don't want to become a doctor, but doctors is not the only scope. We see many parents who push their children to prepare NEET. After completing 12th, they are not in a position either to become a doctor or to enter into other courses. They again go back. So now is at the formative years itself, you please decide upon. Do not trust your ambitions on your children. What we see is that what we see from the parents is that they think their obligation is just to pay the fees and forget. It is not so. Spend some time for your children. Carve out your personal time. Concentrate. Follow them. Involve in constructive criticism. There are many occasions where our school teachers, they call upon the parents and tell them this, your children are involved in such activities. So outside world is not as safe as we all think. So it is the responsibility of the parents, equal responsibility, 50% responsibility is there vested with you also. Because jointly together we'll have to bring the children. We'll have to guarantee them a good education, acquiring knowledge. Your responsibility is also there. The trust from where we have laid the vision for digital, for converting all this digital. You could have seen we have laid a synthetic tract here, which is being used at a cost of more than 2 crores. And we have scheduled many more things. In fact, from this year onwards, we have reintroduced back these scholarships also. Due to COVID, we could not provide few scholarships, which has been reintroduced from this current year also, for sports, for excellence in academics. So the trust keeps on giving back to the society. And as responsible parents and as responsible children, responsibility is vested with everyone. Unless until we share and care for each other, the future of our children will be at peril. So understand the needs, how it grows. In fact, when the professors from IIT, when they came to deliver a session for our children who have been studying 11th and 12th, they were sharing that they offer a number of courses, a number of practical. Many of us does not know there is a geography department there, there is a history department there, there is a humanities department in IIT Madras. So, understanding the opportunities and leveraging your children according to the needs, according to the requirements, how they can be a global citizen, that is the need Aadhaar. That is where we also, from the trust, we also have our vision and mission to make our children as a global citizen. I also request your support to that and the exhaustive annual day report. Model school is one of the 13 schools we run. Though small in size, small in numbers, the performance they have done in the field of academics and in the area of extracurricular activities. In fact, in the morning also I was sharing, we had an inter-athletic meet. Though we have a very poor infrastructure with respect to playground and all, children, they gave a tough fight to all the other schools who are blessed with very good infrastructure. They proved that they are the second to none. So that is how they, amidst challenge, performing amidst challenges, performing in a situation where everything is available it's not a big deal. But performing amidst challenges is the key to success. That's how the children, and that's where we want to bridge the gap as well. I think the school also has got few plans to acquire few play areas nearby in the future, which will be happening soon, so that that problem also will be addressed in the future. So I'm totally satisfied with the performance of the team headed by Comrade Mr. Anbarasu as well as Mrs. Asha Robinson in taking forward the legacy of, because all our former correspondents are here. It is because of their sweat and blood this trust is still alive today. So I take this opportunity to wish the entire team good luck and wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for supporting us in all endeavors and for your motivating speech. I request the President of S.B.I.O.A. Educational Trust, Dr. Nitish and A. Raja Singh, to release the annual souvenir. The first copy will be received by the PTA President, Mrs. Sylvia Shobana.
This year is marked as the International Year of Camelids, and the cover of our souvenir also echoes about camels and the other related species. And our mascot, you have seen it in the morning, charismatic Cami, is also a tribute to the same. Thank you.
Thank you, one and all. Now may I request our headmistress, Mrs. Asha Robinson, to present the annual report.
A very good evening to one and all gathered here. Respected Chief Guest, Dr. R. Natarajan, IRS Deputy Commissioner, Customs, GST and Service Tax, who is our revered Chief Guest of today. Dharmakrishna, Senior Business Analyst, High Radius Technologies, and our alumnus, who is our special guest for the day. Respected President, S.B.I.O.A. Educational Trust, Dr. P. Nitish Andrea Raja Singh, our Secretary and Correspondent, Shri A. Sendil Ramesh, our Associate Secretary, Shri C. Laza Jaiprakash, our Treasurer, Shri S. Prakash, our Correspondent, Shri Anbarasu R, correspondents of all other trust schools, our Management Committee members, our former correspondents who have been the backbone of our S.B.I.O.A. model school, without whose involvement and dedication the school wouldn't be what it is today. Our PTA President, Srimati Sylvia Shobana and her team, my beloved teaching staff, office staff, supporting staff, my dear parents, and the most favorite, our beloved students of the S.B.I.O.A. Model Higher Secondary School, earlier known as S.B.I.O.A. Model Matriculation Higher Secondary School in the year 23-24. We proudly call ourselves S.B.I.O.A. Model School from this year onwards. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all this evening for our annual day celebration. I feel blessed to stand before you to present the annual report of our school for the academic year 2023-24. We lay considerable stress on sports and extracurricular activities. Before embarking upon the performance of the school during the year under review, I would like to refresh your memories about the origin of our great institution. The school was started in 1998 at S.B.I.O.A. School and Junior College premises with only the higher secondary classes. And now it has grown into a full-fledged institution in its present position at Mogappair. We have fought through hard days, and now we continue to serve society in imparting knowledge and moral values. Now coming to the annual report 2023-24. Academic achievements. Education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world, said B.B. King. We had an overwhelming 100% results in Standard 10 and 12 board examination. 54 students appeared for the Standard 12 board examination, and we had 100% result. Out of 54 students who appeared, Nityashri S. stood school first by securing 581 out of 600. Sita Lakshmi S. bagged the second rank with 580 out of 600. And B. Hemalata emerged school third by securing 577 out of 600. Out of 62 students who took up the Standard 11 board examination, Anton Joel emerged school first with 556 out of 600. Kanya V stood school second with 549 out of 600. And Kavya Shri K bagged school third by securing 546 out of 600. Out of the 30 students who took up Standard 10 board exam, Lokeshwaran R stood school first with 470 out of 500. Suhasini S, second place with 468 out of 500. And Vishnu Prasad G bagged school third with 464 out of 500. A champion is someone who gets up when he can't, said Jack Dempsey. The sports highlights. At the national level, Subiksha KS of Standard 6 represented Tamil Nadu for the 37th Sub-Junior National Aquatic Championship conducted at Bangalore. Harish Raghav of 12A represented Tamil Nadu for the All India Open Pistol Gun Shooting Championship held at Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh. Dikshita Sinha of Standard 8 entered the main draw in the under-15 singles and mixed doubles in the national level badminton tournament held at Bangalore. She secured the third place in under-15 singles and mixed doubles in the national level tournament held at Bangalore. Harish Raghav of 12A represented Tamil Nadu for SGFI national level pistol shooting championship held at Bhopal. S. Gayatri of 11B participated in the SGFI national athletic meet held at Bhopal. She entered the semi-finals for the 4x100 meters hurdles. Dushyant J of Standard 3 participated in the All India Boxers Promotion Boxing Championship and he won the gold medal. In the South Zone, Subiksha KS of 6A participated in the South Zone swimming meet at Madurai and won the gold medal. She was also selected for the nationals which will be held at Bangalore. Krishiv Rajadev of Standard 2 won the third place under sub-junior category in the 6th South Indian Karate Championship held at Queen Mary's College, Mylapore. At the state level, the 9th SDAT Dolphin State Level Short Courses Age Group Aquatic Championship was held at SDAT Dolphin Mogappair. Subiksha KS of Standard 6A secured gold medal in the 100 meters freestyle, 4x50 meters freestyle, 4x50 meters medley relay, and a silver medal in the 50 meters freestyle. Dushyant of Standard 2 participated in the state level karate championship, which was held at Chennai, and he secured the first place in cub category. Subiksha KS of 6A participated in the 39 sub-junior and junior state aquatic championship, and she secured the third place in 50 meters freestyle and first place in 4 into 100 meters freestyle relay in group 3. S. Gayatri of Standard 11B participated in the SGFI state selection trials held at Nehru Stadium, and she was selected to represent Tamil Nadu for the school national games. Dikshita Sinha of Standard 8 was placed at the runner-up position in the under 15 years state ranking badminton tournament held at Namakkal district. State level Silambam Artistic Championship was organized by OMS School of Silambam at Velo. Sujay Sarvesh of Standard 8 took part and won a silver medal in Velkambu Veechu and bronze medal in Val Veechu. State level BDS and RDS swimming meet was held at Velacheri. Darshini of Standard 8 bagged the first place in the 50 meters breaststroke and third place in 50 meters freestyle. J.S. Priyanka of Standard 12B won the gold medal in 200 meters freestyle and bronze in 400 meters freestyle. R. Revant of 11A participated in the United Muay Thai Association of Tamil Nadu State Muay Thai League Championship at Chennai Trade Center, Ramapuram, Nandambakam, and he won the gold medal. At the district level, Revenue District Swimming Meet was held on 10/11/2023 at Velacheri. J.S. Vaishali of Standard 7 secured gold, silver, and a bronze medal. J.S. Priyanka of Standard 12B secured 2 gold and 1 bronze medal. Darshini of Standard 7 secured a gold, silver, and a bronze medal, and they have all been selected to participate in the state meet. At the zonal level, Mogappair Zone Table Tennis Tournament was held. Revant of Standard 12A emerged the winners in the singles under 19 category. North Chennai District Zonal Level Handball Tournament was held at Spartan Matriculation High Secondary School. Our school under 19 years emerged the winners, and they were qualified to participate in the district tournament. Zonal level shuttle badminton was conducted at Boomerang Academy. Dikshita Sinha of Standard 8 emerged the winner in the under 14 years, and Vijay Krishna of Standard 12A secured the second place in under 19 years category. Inter-school S.B.I.O.A tournament was held at Madurai. Students from our school participated actively. S. Gayatri of Standard 11B secured the first place in 800 meters race. S. Gayatri also secured the first place in the mini marathon conducted by the Mogappair marathon runners. Tananya of 6A participated in the Inter-Dojo Championship held at Decathlon and was placed second in the individual Kumite below 12 years category and third in the individual category in Karate. Awards and accolades. Victory belongs to the most persevering, said Napoleon Bonaparte. In connection with the 40th year celebration of S.B.I.O.A Metric Annanagar, the Tamil Cultural Festival competitions were conducted. Our students from Standard 1 to 12 took part in various competitions and they won prizes. Cooking without fire was conducted. Yapesh of Standard 12A, Kavi Malar and Sajani of Standard 10, Pranita and Vinnarasi of Standard 9, Janix of Standard 12A got second place in Kulupadal Poti. Mrs. P.K. Vimala, Mrs. B. Anita Devi won the second place in Appadiye Saparlam. Impulse. Impulse inter-school cultural competitions were held by St. John's School, Villivakam. Most of our students participated in it and won prizes. The first prize in stand-up comedy, Mehendi, FIFA, and quiz were won by our students. Second place in solo dance, adzab, fashion designing, and third place in cooking without fire. Revant of Standard 12A received the Best Performer Award, and our school proudly received the overall trophy. Students of Standard 10 to 12 participated in the inter-school cultural competition Equinox 2023. Samar Khan of 11A and Anton Joel of 11B won the first prize in quiz. Students of 12B attended Accounting Wizard exam conducted by RR Academy. Nityashri S. and Rishwant R. got the special prize and Future Accountant prize from the Academy. Valyamal Nursery and Primary School conducted inter-school competition, Radiance 2024. Dushyant of Standard 2 got the second prize and Pon Anupriya of Standard 3 got the third prize in the dance competitions in various categories. Harish of Standard 2 and Rudran of UKG got the participation certificate in drawing and coloring competitions. Sevas Eco Achievers quiz competition was conducted by Rotary Club. L. Dania of Standard 7, Arshan Hussain of Standard 6, Jia Shah of Standard 5 took part in it, and we received the audience prize. Special mention to Dania. Various thematic observations and events are periodically observed in our school. To highlight a few, we celebrate Child Labor Day, Yoga Day. Investiture ceremony was held with great pomp and dignity at the school ground, where the leaders of the student council and the class monitors were installed with leader badges. Kalvi Valachinal was celebrated, and we conducted various competitions for the children of the Villivakam Panchayat School. Global Art Institute and Kalabharati Child Art Institute conducted drawing competitions, and our students participated and won many prizes. 25 students from standard 9 to 12 were taken to Doordarshan, Chennai. The students had the opportunity to watch the shooting of live news broadcast. They visited the studio, which was equipped with various lights and high-tech cameras. Mr. Naresh, photographer, and our alumnus took care of our students in explaining all the intricacies. The 21st Annual Sports Festival was held at S.B.I.O.A. JC. Our chief guest was Shri V. Alex David, Office Superintendent ICF, and we had Ms. S. Koparan Devi, National Throwball player, our alumna, who was our special guest. The glorious Silver Jubilee of our school's annual day was celebrated on 25/8/2023. In order to represent our school's unity, strength, intelligence, power, we displayed a mascot and named it Kenzo. Our chief guest was Shri I. Ishwaran Ayanar, TPS, Deputy Commissioner of Police, North Chennai, and he released the annual souvenir. As it was the 25th year, we had 25 programs, which included songs, dances, skits, instrumental, etc. The audience was spellbound with the impressive cultural fiesta. Teachers' Day was celebrated, as usual, with great pomp and grandeur. Students arranged for a special assembly and honored the teachers on that day. We had our students taking up the Gandhi exam, the National Talent Hunt exam conducted by Byju's. Students from LKG to Standard 12 made their contribution to Netrodaya Blind Orphanage and Kalaichelvi Karunalaya on account of Children's Day. United Way, Mumbai, along with Trophosia Education, through the Via Safe Mobility Ambassador Program, conducted a poster-making competition, and the first prize winners were taking part in the city-level competitions held at CSI Jesse Moses. Our students attended the inter-school cultural competition S.B.I.O.A, conducted by the S.B.I.O.A School and Junior College, and our students won the third place in filmmaking. Kalam Education Center conducted various competitions, and more than 200 students from our school participated. We also had educational field trips conducted for the various classes to various places of educative learning. Gardening Club was inaugurated in our school, and this is led by Mrs. S. Manvili. We also inaugurated a cultural club which is led by Mrs. R. Sangeeta, and students are introduced to the concept of miming and theatre. The cultural secretary, Revanth, enlightens the students on miming through various activities. Children's Day was celebrated in a grand manner where students from primary to class 12 were involved in a grand celebration. Our annual inspection was held on 22/11/2023. We had 16 panelists from our sister concerned schools to inspect and give their feedback. Our students also participated in the science exhibition Glow Green Expo conducted by S.B.I.O.A. Global School, and they had a rich experience to carry forward. We also celebrate various religious festivals like Christmas, Diwali, and Pongal, where students are instructed to respect various religions. Bharatiyar Day was also celebrated, where our children dressed up like Bharatiyar and sang many patriotic songs. Our school annual camp was held at Tonikala campsite, Ayampakam, and students of the various ECA club attended the same and had a learning sessions and games. A general health checkup was done in our school premises. A team of doctors and paramedical staff from 4M Hospital checked the students' health, and a health card was also given. Students of classes 4, 6, and 7 participated in the international painting competition held at Velumal Nexus and won many prizes. We had a dental screening camp, which was also conducted for students of standard 5 to 8 by the Savita Dental College doctors. Hall ticket issuing ceremony was conducted for students of standard 10 to 12. Our former correspondent, Mr. P. Mohan, and Associate Secretary, Mrs. S. Shanti, blessed the students and issued the hall tickets. Women's Day celebration was also conducted in a grand manner. We had Dr. Chitra Arvind, consultant psychologist, founder of Manas, who was the chief guest. Tamil Ilakya Mandram finale was conducted on 15/3/2024, where students of standard 1 to 5 actively participated in recitation competition, and they were given prizes. KG graduation ceremony was held on 21/3/2024. We had our Associate Secretary, Mrs. S. Shanti, who attended the function. The chief guest was Mrs. Shakira Unissa, founder of Sunshine Academy. ECA valedictory function was held in our school on 26/3/2024. Our former correspondent, Mr. P. Mohan, delivered the special address. We had the chief guest, Dr. Mrinalini Devi, Department of Pediatrics, SRM Institute of Medical Science, Ms. Avantika Kanakaraj, Talent Manager and Creative Producer, The Root, and Mr. Aditya Charan, National Roller Skater and Athlete, HR Executive, CCV Technologies. And we are very proud to say that all the 3 chief guests are our alumni. The staff were taken for a one-day trip to Mudaliyar Kuppam, and along with their families, they had a lot of memories to carry home. Success is a learnable skill. You can learn to succeed at anything. An awareness seminar on social media was conducted for students of Standard 12 by the faculty of SRM University. Students were encouraged to avoid social media and read books instead to have a greater learning experience. The National Cadet Corps, IGC and RDC selection camp was held at Air Force Station, Tambaram. Our school NCC students actively participated in the camp. Fevicryl Company conducted an art and craft workshop for all the students of 6, 7, 8. It was conducted by Mrs. Helen Rajesh Kumar, Fevicryl certified professionist. The students were given a diya and they were asked to paint on it and make decorative plates using cardboard. Students actively participated and brought out their creative skills. Red Ribbon Session, an awareness session on HIV and AIDS was conducted on account of World AIDS Day for the students of Standard 9 to 12 by Mr. A.D. Solomon Raj and Mrs. Arpuda Nason from Shelter Trust and Focus in partnership with District AIDS Prevention and Control Unit, Chennai. The seminar was very informative and enlightened the students about prevention and care for the HIV-infected people. Personal hygiene and menstrual hygiene were taught to the girl students by Mrs. J. Sarika and Mrs. T.M. Punita on 17/11/2023. CATC cum RD Marina Track Camp 2 was held at Presidency College, Chennai. Our students of Standard 9 attended the camp. KCG College of Engineering had organized a cultural technofest, Ingenious 24. Our students of Standard 9 were taken for an educational tour to the college. They had the opportunity of seeing the aerospace model, live air, bike race, and display of the latest state-of-the-art technology around the campus. Aditya Birla Education Trust had organized a Power Mind Matters under the topic General Mental Health Awareness. The session was conducted by Ms. Harini. Our students from Standard 7, 8, and 9 attended the session, and they had the opportunity to know the ways to maintain good mental health as well as how to overcome negative thoughts. Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Mangadu organized the National Cadet Corps Administrative Inspection, and Deputy Director General Cadre Atul Kumar Rastogi interacted with our NCC students. Augmenting the teachers. Every teacher needs to improve, not because they are not good enough, but they can be even better. Via Safe Mobility Ambassador Program was organized by Myrtle Social Welfare to encourage children to become ambassadors of safe mobility so that they can be safer to school and beyond. Mrs. S. Kavita, Department of English, attended the session and received a certificate. Sharpen Academy organized a seminar cum workshop at S.B.I.O.A JC for the English teachers of Standard 3 to 8. Mrs. B. Anita Devi, Ms. Cheryl Jabamalar, and Mrs. R. Sangeeta attended the same. The topic of the workshop was the 4 forgotten skills. The resource person was Mrs. Esther Lilavati from ABEC, Cambridge. S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust organized a special session on NEP, NCF, the new education policy, and the national curriculum framework at Kamaraj Hall of the S.B.I.O.A School and Junior College campus for the principals, academic supervisors, compartment heads, and teachers handling classes 9 to 12. It was conducted by Dr. Sudha Malani and coordinated by Indianica. Myself, Asha Robinson, headmistress, and Mrs. Radha Suresh, academic supervisor of our school, attended the same. A seminar was conducted by Sharpen Academy for Tamil teachers. The resource person was Shri Iniyavan Kalidas, Srimati Jyoti Lakshmi, and Shri Raja. They spoke on the topic Karpade Tamile. Our teachers, Mrs. S. Manvari, Mr. P. Arivalagan, and Mr. Saleh Kumar from Tamil department attended the session. A 2-day seminar for all the teachers of the S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust was conducted by the Sharpen Academy at Sitaram Hall. Teachers had various sessions which gave them innovative ideas to make their class more lively and creative. A math workshop on the topic Pleasure in Teaching, Fun in Learning was conducted. Mrs. Darshini DG, educator from Cambridge, was the resource person. This session was attended by Mrs. P.K. Vimala and Mrs. V.K. Savita from the Department of Maths. A day-long workshop on the topic Transforming the Learning Environment was organized by Navneet Education Limited at Simpson Hotel, Coimbatore. Dr. Rishi Pogat was a resource person. Mr. R. Hariharasudan, Department of Mathematics, attended the workshop. A day-long workshop on the topic Robotics Simulation in Virtual Environment was organized by Cyberbeans Kips Limited. Mrs. Janet Kirubamalar, Department of Computer Science, attended the workshop. A seminar for all the science teachers of various S.B.I.O.A schools was conducted at Global School. The resource person was Mrs. Sudha Malani. A seminar was organized for the office and service staff. It was graced by Mr. Muralidharan, correspondent of S.B.I.O.A International School, Mr. Ravi Kumar, administrator, Mrs. Georgina Prem Kumar, headmistress of Sharpen Academy. The seminar was a real eye-opener on many areas like personal life, work balance, etc. All India Taxpayer Association conducted a mega budget meeting concentrating on the old regime and the new regime of tax. Mrs. R. Anita and R. Divya, Department of Humanities, attended the meeting. A workshop was organized for teachers handling KG, Standard 1 and 2 at S.B.I.O.A School and Junior College. Mrs. Subhashri Suresh, Mrs. V.K. Savita, Mrs. Shanti Bala, Mrs. Malli Mahesh, and Mrs. Cheryl Malar, along with other teachers from our sister concerned schools, attended the workshop. A follow-up session of the Jolly Phonics was held online, and teachers participated in this session. Honors and awards. Recognition is the greatest motivation. I take great pleasure in informing you that Mrs. S. Manvili, Department of Tamil, received the Teacher of the Year award from our management. Mr. B. Velmurugan, supporting staff, received the Year of Excellence. Mr. P. Arivalagan, Department of Tamil Nadu, is a proud recipient of the following awards. Aram Nalla Siriyar Award by Aram Organization Madurai, Best Teacher Award by WAC Book of Records International, Vidya Ratna Award by Global Peace Human University, USA, Man of Humanity Award by GHP University. Magnanimous Management. I offer my gratitude and sincere thanks to our magnanimous management for the love and affection rendered towards all the members of the S.B.I.O.A schools. The staff and families under the S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust reap the benefit of free education for the children and many other such benefits, which really makes us which really gives us a lot of encouragement to proceed further, to work better, and to bring about a lot of success. Alone we can do little, together we can do so much. The PTA of our school honors the teachers for their meritorious service and for producing 100% results in standard 10, 11 and 12 board examination. They also honor the school toppers and athletes with awards and certificates. They extend their wholehearted support in all our endeavors. Gratitude. We must find time to stop and thank people who make a difference in our lives, said John F. Kennedy. I express my gratitude to Dr. P. Nitish Andrea Raja Singh, President of the S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust, for his encouragement. I thank Shri A. Sendil Ramesh, Secretary and Correspondent, for his continuous support and guidance in all our endeavors. I wholeheartedly thank Shri Laza Jayaprakash, Associate Secretary, for his encouragement and being a pillar of support. I express my gratitude to Shri S. Prakash, Treasurer, S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust, for his unstinted support. I extend my thanks to all our management committee members and the other trust members for their assistance and contribution. I take this opportunity to thank all our former correspondents, without whom S.B.I.O.A model wouldn't be what it is today. If we are standing today as S.B.I.O.A model school, it is because of their involvement and contribution towards the success of our school. So I owe my sincere gratitude to all our former correspondents and principals of S.B.I.O.A model school. At this juncture, I would be failing in my duty if I don't express my gratitude to our founder, secretary, and correspondent, Shri E.A.G. Moses, for laying a strong foundation towards the welfare of our students. I owe my utmost gratitude to Shri P. Mohan, our former correspondent, for all his guidance and for always being a pillar of support in all our endeavors last year. I deem it my privilege and proud moment to thank our correspondent, Shri Anbarasu R, for his wholehearted involvement in the welfare and growth of our school. My sincere thanks to Shri V.V. Anand Venkatraman and Shri D. Ravi Kumar, administrators, S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust, for their encouragement and support towards our academic excellence. I express my special thanks to Srimati Sharada Ramurthy, Principal of S.B.I.O.A School and Junior College, for rendering the premises readily and for helping us with all facilities whenever required. I also express my gratitude to Mrs. Georgina Prem Kumar, Headmistress of Sharpen Academy, who has always been a support in all our activities. I owe my sincere thanks to all the members of the Academic Council for their meticulous planning and execution of events. My sincere thanks to the housemasters, house mistresses, physical educators, cultural secretary, conveners of various committees, teaching staff, office staff, supporting staff for their team effort, involvement, and willingness to take on completion of tasks beyond comfort zones. I thank all our parents and the students for their cooperation. My gratitude goes to Mrs. Sylvia Shobana, PTA President, for her supportive team and the other EC members at this juncture. I thank God Almighty for showering His choicest blessings on each one of us, especially this morning when we expected a huge downpour. God has been so merciful and He stopped the rain so that we could have our annual sports day without any problem. So I thank God Almighty for protecting us at all times. May God continue to be our beacon of light and guide us to scale greater heights in the years to come. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, ma'am. It's proud to be a part of the model family. May I request Sri Lazar Jayaprakash, Associate Secretary of S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust, to deliver the keynote address.
Respected dignitaries in the dais, off the dais, students, teachers, parents, and my dear friends, very good evening to all. It's really a great pride and golden opportunity for me to stand before you in this proud moment. Today is the day of celebration, a day to acknowledge the talents, achievements, and dedication of students, teachers, and all. An annual day holds importance on various reasons. In a student's life, this annual day gives a chance to exhibit their talents and showcase their cultural events in any forms like singing, dancing, drama, or any other means. I would not take much of your time as every one of you are eager in waiting for the cultural programs and the advice from our chief guest. I have just one point for each students and parents. A point to student is never give up. Students should cultivate the habit of communication and thinking a lot. They should question in everything. I would like to ask students a question. Can you please name one wild animal? The answer is lion or tiger. How do we say wild animal is lion or tiger? Bayam. Yes. We are taught from our childhood days that wild animals are lion, tiger. The reason is everything for which we fear that becomes great. We fear for lion, tiger, some omnivorous animals. So we tell them wild animals. Is really that lion or tiger a wild animal for plants, trees? As per the view of plants and trees, wild animals are rabbit, cow, deer. So, whatever we are, though we get education, the education is as per our perspective. There is a difference between education and knowledge. by getting admission into such great prestigious school, we get a good education. But to acquire a good knowledge, each and every student should ask questions among themselves. Today, you would have participated in program Morning Sports Day. All the students are not awarded with prizes. There are losers. The winners get prizes and the losers get lessons. From the lesson, the student should cultivate the habit of thinking a lot, and really they can do wonders. A small suggestion to parents: never force our ideas or our ideas. That is main. That is what our perspectives, what we feel. Don't pressurize into our children's. Each and every children has a unique talent. Let them bring it out. Let us monitor those children and give them a way to exhibit their talents. I wish this team a great success. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. May I request the special guest, Mr. Yalavatri Dharmakrishna, our alumnus, to address the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. First, I want to thank the S.B.I.O.A school management for inviting me to the annual day celebration. It's an immense pleasure to be here as a special guest in the school where I used to be a student. Returning to my alma mater, where I spent most of my formative years of my life, fills with the immense pride and emotion. Walking through these halls, I am flooded with memories of the time I spent here as a student. This school was not just a place where I learned math, science, or history. It's a place where I learned the values of integrity and perseverance. The lessons I learned here shaped me to who I am today, both professionally and personally. The students sitting before me, I want you to know that you are standing on the threshold of endless possibilities. You are in the place that not only school, but launching pad for your dreams. Each one of you has a unique gift and a talent waiting to be discovered, nurtured, and celebrated. Never underestimate your potential. I remember when I was in your shoes, the future seems to be exciting and uncertain. There were times when I told myself, wondering if I had what it takes to succeed. But one thing I learned that I want to share all of you is that success is never about failing, but raising each time you fall. It's about resilience, dedication, and most importantly, belief in yourself. Life will present you many challenges, and sometimes the road may be daunting. But remember, it's in the face of those challenges you grow stronger and more capable. Seek guidance from your teachers. Seek guidance from your teachers who are not just educators, but mentors and who care about your future. Surround yourself with positive influences and always strive to the best version of yourself. As I stand here today, I am filled with hope and confidence in your generation that you are the future leaders, innovators, and change makers of our world. Embrace your journey with courage and enthusiasm, knowing that you have the power to make a difference. Thank you for allowing me to be part of this special day. I am so proud to call myself as a product of this wonderful school. It's been an immense pleasure to see all present here. Keep dreaming, keep striving, always believe in your incredible potential within you. Thank you. Last but not the least, I want to thank my parents who are sitting in the front row, my father and my mother. A special thanks to me, Radhakrishna Murthy garu. He's been a financial support since my childhood of my first school. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words of appreciation and praise. May I request our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. R. Natarajan, IRS Olympic qualifier, sir, to deliver the annual day message.
A very good evening to one and all. Very good evening. Very good evening. Very good evening. Thank you. It is your day. Most learned, revered, Honorable President of the S.B.I.O.A, Dr. Nitish Andrea Rajasthani, Secretary Correspondent, who is not here anyway, but his keynote address was very well addressed by Mr. Jayaprakash, and the eminent members on the dais, especially the former correspondents who are the pillars of S.B.I.O.A. In fact, very rightly said by the current president, their sweat and blood, which has built the reputation of S.B.I.O.A. It's a glory to celebrate on this day. I salute you, sir, all the correspondents who are sitting on the dais, sirs and madams. Definitely, the headmistress of S.B.I.O.A. Model School, presently called as Model School S.B.I.O.A., very proudly, prestigiously called, and the eminent staff members. Dr. Ravi Kumar, the administrator, has a special role here. I will be mentioning that in my message, in my speech. And our special chief guest, Mr. Yallarvati Dharmakrishna. Awesome. Probably 10 years back I told, I am not a new face to this institution. So one of the correspondents mentioned me. As soon as he entered, Natarajan, you are coming here for the third time. Yes. Every time I come here with a promotion. Last time when I came here, I was assistant commissioner. Now I am deputy commissioner. So he has already given me commissioner's promotion. Probably next time when I meet you all, I will be commissioner of customs and GST. So 10 years back when I came here in the same hall, I told that this school, the school should invite an alumnus as part of a chief guest in one of their sports days or annual days. And today it is happening. I was inquiring the correspondent from when this incident is happening. He told a couple of years back or 4 or 5 years back, we have started this practice, inviting an alumnus as a pride of this institution. And he himself proclaimed that he is also an alumnus of S.B.I.O.A. Give a clap for both of them. That's a great occasion to be sandwiched between both eminent personalities. So beloved staff members, eminent staff members, beloved parents who have assembled here, and the gems of this institution. Once again, listening, one and all, attention please. 10 minutes of silence. I don't want to be a disturbance between you and the culturals, but I appeal to all the students as a matter of respect to observe silence. Thank you. I remember 2016. I remember 2016 Rio Olympics, Brazil. 80,000 spectators in the stadium. Night 8 o'clock, I was sitting as a BBC commentator in the box office at Brazil. Yep, silence. I was sitting as a box office BBC commentator. The 100 meters finals is going to happen, where Usain Bolt is going to run the finals. The whole stadium is roaring. Usain Bolt, Usain Bolt. Imagine. Absolute disturbance. How can he concentrate on the gun? How can he run the 100 meters? Big question mark. You know what he did? He kept his index fingers on his mouth shut and he made a 360-degree turn on the spot. The whole stadium went into pin drop silence. You won't believe it. So that is a gesture of respect and mannerism. You all should be proud of this school as a student. I will not take much time, but I have a very strong message for every one of you present here. To the teachers, to the principal, to the parents, to the students, and to the management. I have a very strong message here. First of all, I should begin with an appreciation. So, annual day function is the report card of the school. Is the report card of the school. Is the report card of each and every student. It's a report card of every teacher. It's a report card of every parent. It's a report card of the headmistress. It's the report card of the whole management as such. So I went through the annual report word by word. I underlined a lot of things. Fabulous report. So patiently prepared and meticulously read, presented. My sincere appreciations to the headmasters and the team who prepared the annual report. It is also the progress report for me. How? Generally, ஒரு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் பர்சனை வந்து ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் டேக்கு தான் சீஃப் கெஸ்டாக கூப்பிடுவாங்க. So it is a promotion for me today. They had given me as a chief guest for the annual day, much bigger function of an institution. So I am really privileged and honored by the school, by the management. The full credit goes to Mr. Ravi Kumar, the senior principal and the administrator, who disturbed me, in fact. He called me repeatedly, sent me message when I was in Paris, France for the 2024 Olympics as technical observer from the Indian Olympic Association. So he called, I was invited for the inauguration of the synthetic track, in fact. So it was he who, I told I am in Paris now. I will be back on India the third week of August. So then he reconfirmed that you should be the chief guest for the annual day of S.B.I.O.A Model School. Thank you so much, sir, for giving me this great opportunity. I think the whole committee would justify it and appreciate after the end of my speech. Generally, it is a challenge. I was talking to your president. It is a challenge for a sports person to speak. Generally, a sports person will not study well, cannot write well, cannot speak well. It was a burning aspiration for me that I want to study well, I want to speak well, I want to read well. You won't believe if I say something. Till 8th standard, I was stammering. Good morning, solradhukku, good morning, abdimma. It is the confidence and the determination and the love and affection my teachers and parents who gave it to me. And today I am the most sought speaker in Tamil Nadu. Imagine I rised up to the occasion of being the BBC commentator for Rio Olympics 2016. So that way, I am really privileged and honored to glorify, be a value addition to this institution as part of your annual day celebrations and ensure each one gets the right message. So my style used to come closer to your hearts. So I don't want to stand in this one corner and speak. And the president asked me, why don't you speak, go down to the stage and then speak. Yes, I told him that is my style. 2 years back, when on the previous occasions, I used to go down and speak. So I will give the messages to the management from downstairs, sir. Check. I am much closer to you all. I feel that way. Good. So the first message goes to the management. So I have planned myself to speak something because I didn't want to miss any point here. That is why I have made bullet points to ensure that I don't miss any point here. Full appreciations to the management, sir. Excellent it is. We appreciate your contribution to the society. You have been a role model in the society in giving the best of opportunities in the infrastructure. Name a field S.B.I.O.A. has established. Full appreciations to the full team for committing yourself and sacrificing. And when the president spoke about promising future, digital literacy, communication, we have the synthetic track. I think most of the schools in Chennai doesn't have a ground itself. Why then think about a synthetic track? So full appreciation, credits to S.B.I.O.A. once again. So the full-fledged synthetic track is available now S.B.I.O.A. for the participation. And the communication, facilities, infrastructure, technicalities, and above all the scholarships for academics and sports scholarships. Fantastic. Full credits to the management once again, sir. The biggest challenge is because among the competition between the schools in Chennai, the biggest challenge is providing opportunities and facilities. So that way, S.B.I.O.A. is standing apart at par excellence in giving the best of it. Here goes my appeal with a message that I saw in the school annual report, in the sports activities, lot of national medals and state medals in shooting, in aquatics, in swimming. Congratulations to all the winners. Fantastic. So I was inquiring the president and I appealed to him personally. In your period, you set targets of setting up a shooting range in S.B.I.O.A. and you set up an aquatic complex in the school. So that was the target I have given to the management, and I am sure, I believe with the confidence of the whole team, your Dr. President will definitely accomplish the goal and give you the best of infrastructure. Wonderful, sir. Once again, appreciations to the management. Great. Coming to the teachers. Teachers, I have a very strong message. First of all, I salute all the teachers. My respects to the teachers. It is because of the teachers I stand here. It is because of the teachers I stand here. My biology teacher was extraordinary. My maths teacher was fabulous. Oh, my English teacher, wow, excellent. I learned every word from him. The day I presented a speech at the ISRO Sriharikota, you won't believe, I called my English teacher and told, Lloyd Gonsalves, sir, I'm going to ISRO Sriharikota to deliver a speech among the most intelligent group of India, the scientists, 600 scientists, imagine. So thanks to all the teachers, as Abdul Kalam words goes. Once again, I appeal to the students, silence. A good teacher explains. A better teacher demonstrates. A good teacher explains, and a better teacher demonstrates. And an excellent teacher inspires. I'm sure S.B.I.O.A. has got a band of excellent teachers. The responsibility of a teacher is very high. I am talking here in the capacity of a teacher. I teach a lot of students in my academy, India Sports Promotion Academy. Silence. Thank you. So as a teacher, I am here not only for the students, but also for all the athletic coaches. I am also a master trainer, course director of the World Athletics, training the trainers. I am really proud of the teachers who has committed their life to sacrifice and dedicate themselves in building the students as the best citizens of this country. I recall the words of our president. Our president told a new terminology. I always tell that it is not the citizens of India, but they become global citizens. So that was the word used by the president of S.B.I.O.A. I appreciate, sir. Thank you so much. The most responsible aspect of a teacher is not to fill the minds of the children, but form the minds of the children. Allow the minds to form. In fact, I should say that don't teach the children what to think. I repeat. To all the teachers, I repeat. Don't teach the children what to think, but teach them how to think. Because the future, as once again I recall the words of your president S.B.I.O.A., he was telling that the future is promising. How you can make your children feel that the future is promising. How it is, because as per Boston and Oxford University research, the latest research says by 2030, the present jobs will not be there. It will be totally 30 to 40%, it will be different jobs. Those jobs are not present today. So prepare your children for an unfamiliar situation. Once again, I repeat, prepare your children for an unfamiliar situation. Of course, your exams are important. Don't get me wrong, exams are important. Marks are important. At the same time, let the child prepare themselves when they go outside the school, how to behave, how to tackle a situation, how to tackle a problem, how to find a solution. So make them how to think, not to make what to think. So this is an appeal to all the teachers, especially the moral values, the character, mannerism, self-realization, and make them responsible for their decisions. I appeal to all the teachers ஒரு கிளாஸ்ல 50 பேர் இருக்காங்கன்னா 50 பேரும் மேக்ஸ்ல 100 out of 100 வாங்க முடியாது. 50 பேரும் 100 out of 100 சயின்ஸ்ல வாங்க முடியாது. Each child has got a talent, different talent. So it is a responsibility of the teacher. I understand teaching is a thankless job. Teaching is a thankless job. So definitely teachers have to take lot of strains and efforts to make a child successful in this country, especially this challenging world. So once again I repeat, so teachers should identify the talent of every child and make them excel in their fields. With the salutations to all the teachers, with this message, I congratulate each and every teacher for making this annual day a grand success. Coming to the students, I'll go back to the students now. Students, I love to be with children. That is one reason I'm also young. You won't believe that I'm 57 years old. Silence. Students are these gems of this department, of the school. You take a promise today that you will be as a chief guest sitting there on the dais in 10 years' time. We have an alumni there sitting on the dais. Give a standing ovation for him. Please stand up and then give a clap. Please, all the students stand up. All the students stand up and give a standing ovation. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please sit down. Please sit down. Yeah, silence. So I want you all to take a promise. I want you all to take a promise that you will become a chief guest in 10 years' time. Because most of the time you enjoy in school. வீட்டில் இருக்க டைமை விட ஸ்கூலில் தான் நிறைய டைம் இருக்கீங்க இல்லையா? So enjoy life. Enjoy the school days. You won't get back. Both of them you won't get back. அதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணணும்? What do you have to do for that? How many of you are washing clothes at home? How many of you are washing clothes at home? Nobody. Fine. You are washing clothes. Very good. I'll come back to you. How many of you cleaning your house, sweeping your house? Sweeping. Oh my God, so many. Then I should give you a clap. Yes. Clap, clap, clap. Yes. How many of you clean the utensils? Very good. That's a very good habit. So, if you all do this, your parents will be very happy. Apart from that, I am going to tell you 4 things. That is your duty. Play well. What is that first one? Play well. The second one, eat well. Eat. Okay, every day you have to play some game. You don't have to become a champion, but you have to play well. And eat well. Eat the right food. Not big food, no, not more food. Eat rich food, quality food. The third point is sleep well. You sleep well. I want you all to grow well. Your brain has to grow, your body has to grow, you have to become stronger, your bones have to become stronger, your muscles have to become stronger. Play well, eat well, sleep well, and study well. So that is the answer. Simple. 4 things you have to do, nothing else. Apart from this, if you clean, wash, and wash the utensils, wash the clothes, I congratulate every one of you. It's a very important social responsibility to all the children. Select a good friend. Yeah, listen here, students. You have to select a good friend. Your good friend should not disturb you. If your friend disturbs you, then he is not a good friend. You don't disturb him, he should not disturb you. So take the guidance of your teachers and parents. Last but not the least, in the keynote address, one message was given by Mr. Jayaprakash. He told, never give up. Fight, work hard, never give up. Okay? For that one simple word, secret is discipline. Discipline is what? Nothing but obedience. Solra paisa kekano. Obey your teachers, obey your parents. Very simple it is. Nothing else. Very strict, be strict. Ask your teacher, ask your parent to beat you if you do something wrong. You tell them, if I do something wrong, you beat me. That is obedience. I want each and every one of you to take a promise today that you will become the chief guest of this school. I congratulate, I know you are all waiting for the dance, your cultural festival, your annual day function. It is your day. All the parents, teachers, committee, everybody have assembled here for your celebration. Like if you want to do your dance well, do everything to the best. பாரதியார் பாட்டு ஞாபகம் வருது. மனதில் உறுதி வேண்டும். மனதில் உறுதி வேண்டும். You have to be very strong in your mind. Be strong, be determined. வானமே இடிஞ்சு விழுந்தாலும் be strong. Yes. Anything happens. வாக்கினிலே இனிமை வேண்டும். மனதில் உறுதி வேண்டும். வாக்கினிலே இனிமை வேண்டும். என்ன பேசினாலும் நல்ல வார்த்தையா பேசணும். No bad words. நினைவது நல்லது வேண்டும். நெருங்கின பொருள் கைப்பட வேண்டும். Beautiful it is. So even your thinking should be good thoughts. Everything will come to you. Whatever you desire, whatever you dream, it will come back to you. So this is what I want to give a message to all the students here. I congratulate all the students on your annual day. Fantastic it is. இப்ப பேரண்ட்ஸ் சைடு போவோமா? பேரண்ட்ஸுக்கு என்ன மெசேஜ் பாப்போமா? Parents, I love my parents. I live with my parents. My father is 81, my mother is 76. I believe in joint family. Lovely it is. It is because of my parents I'm here. Parents, lovely parents. So you play a major role. Parents are the heroines of the students. Parents are the heroines. Definitely. Because the students will look up to you. You are a role model of the children. They will not tell you anything, but they will copy you. They will imitate you. They will do and try to do what you are doing. Please understand. Children will copy you. They are the best imitators. And it is very fast they absorb in their mind. It remains in their mind. Allow them to learn what is love, what is affection. Let them enjoy every moment. See, examination or marks are important, but that is not the decision criteria. And very important is that you should identify the children what talent they possess and what potential they have. Discuss with the children, discuss with the teachers, have a discussion with them, be a friend. As once again, as rightly pointed out by our president, S.B.I.O.A, he was telling, don't put your pressure of your dreams on the children. Allow them to evolve. They are the best. They are alpha generation. They are alpha generation. So they don't want to be taught. They will learn by themselves. They will teach you. And the most important, set responsibilities for them. And teach them the attitude of hard work, never give up, and determination. What is life? What is hard work? Teach them. No shortcut to success. No shortcut to success. And the most important thing, very important thing is that you should encourage them when they fail. You should encourage them, support them, motivate them when they lose, when they fail. And when they win, you appreciate, at the same time, point out the mistakes for betterment. Point out the mistakes for betterment. That is what my parents did to me. They were very strict with me. And my father, I remember my father told my teacher, handing over myself to the teacher and told, except eyes, you beat him everywhere. I remember those words. So that was discipline, that was strictness. You have to be very, very strict with your children. At the same time, lovable, affectionate, and give them everything. And you should know what is the limit for that. So I appreciate all the parents who have assembled in large numbers. It's a great motivation for the children. And I once again submit my respects to all the parents who have assembled here. Thank you so much. Allow the children, it's a common appeal to the parents and the teachers. Make them do what they are good at, first point. Second point, do what they love. And the third point, do what the world loves, the world needs. And the final point is that do what is earning for their life. So make a common point. Yes. Thank you so much once again, parents. Children, can you repeat the 4 words I said? Play well. Thank you. This is my progress report of annual day. Thank you so much for your patience and your attention towards me. I really appreciate, because from childhood I had a burning aspiration that I wanted to be an academician as well as a sports person of international repute. So thanks to all my teachers, my parents, the whole society who molded me to be here. And with these few words, I would like to resubmit my application for the 3rd time to the S.B.I.O.A committee and the management, because the last 2 occasions I submitted. Now I think I am qualified enough to be an expert trainer of the S.B.I.O.A institutions, to make them national proud and international proud. In making them to take a promise today that in 15 years time, 2036 or 2032 Olympics, there should be an Olympic medalist from S.B.I.O.A. So we should have a roadmap for that. So my qualifications will be a testimony for that. And please don't reject my qualification, my testimony telling that you are overqualified. So please use my expertise, which I would be happy to render my expertise to the whole institution. Once again, I thank each and every one of you. All the best. I will be coming back on the stage, commenting on the cultural program, each and every cultural program. And I appreciate the school management, the school staff committee of the annual day, who have done a splendid work, fabulous work in presenting the whole annual day. Appreciations and salutations to each and every one of you with the best wishes. Thank you so much for this wonderful privilege.
It was an Indian privilege to have you, sir. Thank you for your words of appreciation and love.
If you believe in yourself and have dedication and pride and never quit. If you believe in yourself and have dedication and pride and never quit, you will be a winner. The price of victory is high, but so are the rewards. S.B.I.O.A. Model School has always been committed to nurturing young minds and providing them with the necessary tools to succeed. Our students' achievements today are a reflection of the tireless efforts of our teachers, the unwavering support of our parents, and the conducive environment that our institution provides. It's my pleasure to announce the school and subject toppers of the 12th board examination for the academic year 2023 to 2024. Now, I request our chief guest, Dr. R. Natarajan, IRS, Deputy Commissioner of Customs, and the other dignitaries on the dais to put your hands together to honor the outstanding achievers of Standard 12. Please, sir. Nityashri S. of Standard 12B bagged school first. She secured centum in economics, accountancy, first in Tamil, economics, accountancy, commerce, business maths, and second in English. Sita Lakshmi S. of 12A bagged school second. She secured centum in maths, first in English and physics, chemistry, and computer science. Come on, audience, give them a big round of applause. Hemlata B. of Standard 12B emerged school third. She secured centum in French and computer application, first in French and computer application, and second in commerce, economics, and accountancy. Rishwant R. of 12B secured centum in French, second in computer application, third in commerce and accountancy. Tamanna Bora of 12B secured third in computer application. Arun Kumar R. of 12A secured second in Tamil, physics, computer science, and chemistry, third in maths. Raghavendran A. of 12A secured second in maths and third in Tamil. Abhi R. of 12B secured third in economics. Chidambaram D of 12A achieved third in French. Tanisha of 12A secured first in biology and third in physics. Santosh RS of 12A got third in chemistry and third in biology. Sanjana V of 12A secured second in biology. Janvi CB of 12B secured third in business maths. Yamini M of 12A secured third in English. She'll receive the award later. Harihara Sudan P of 12A secured third in computer science. Come on audience, give them a big round of applause.
Let me take pride in announcing the toppers of Standard 11 board examination. May I now request the special guest, Mr. Yalavarthi Dharmakrishna, Senior Business Analyst, our alumnus, to join hands with our dignitaries on the dais to honor them. We have Anton Joel P. of 11B, stood the school first in economics, first in commerce, first in business maths, third in Tamil and accountancy. Kanya V is bagged the school second, who scored first in English, physics, chemistry and biology, and second in Tamil and maths. Kavya Sri K of 11B emerged as school third. She scored the first in accountancy, computer application, second in English and third in commerce. Next we have Kutralishwaran of 11A, who scored first in Tamil, maths and second in physics, chemistry and biology. Shama Basu of 11A, who scored third in chemistry and biology. Lux R of 11B, who secured second in French, accountancy and third in computer application. Sri Harini Lakshmi S of 11B, who secured second in computer application. We have Paul Ebenezer of 11A, who secured first in French and computer science. have Madhu Shreya B of 11B, who secured second in business math, and she holds the proud record of 100% attendance in the academic year 23 and 24. Joel Teresan of 11B secured the second in commerce and third in French. Harshita S.B. of 11B scored third in economics. Yapes R of 11A scored the third mark in computer science. Sagastra of 11B scored third in business maths. Gayatri S of 11B scored second in economics. We have Siva Harsan of 11A scored third in English. Yogesh P of 11A scored second in computer science. Darshan MP of 11A scored third in maths and physics. It's my proud privilege to announce the toppers of Standard 10 board examinations. Lokeshwaran of Standard 10 stood as the school first, who scored first in science and second in Tamil. Sugasini S is back school second, who has got centum in maths and scored first in maths, social and third in science, who has got 100% attendance in the academic year 23-24. Vishnu Prasad, who emerged as school third, who has got centum in maths and secured second in maths. Chandrika A.K., who secured centum in maths and third in maths. Ritvik, who has secured centum in maths, second in social science and third in maths. Meenakshi S., who secured first in Tamil and second in English. Aradhana has got first in English. Aradhana, who has got first in English. Hemala Ars, who has scored 3rd in English. Reshma has got centum in maths. Deepta NS, who has secured 3rd in Tamil. We have Gul Prasad Sharma, who has secured 2nd in science and 3rd in social science, who also bear the record of 100% attendance in the year academic year 23-24. Congratulations, toppers. Keep striving. Thank you, sirs.
Yes. Let's get ready to cheer on our academic superstars of standard 1 to 9. I request our president, Dr. P. Nitish Andrea Raja Singh, to award the proficiency prizes to the outstanding academic achievers. Here we have Aditya NS of standard 1A emerge first. The second place is shared by Karthikeyan MR of standard 1A and Rehan Advait K of standard 1A. Third place is shared by Kenneth Andrew of standard 1A and Nitya Sri Kolisetti of 1A. Jishnu of standard 2A attained first. Harish D of standard 2A gets second place. Neela Harishwaran of standard 2A gets the third place. Rachel Dia D of standard 3A achieved first. Second place goes to Inian S of standard 3A. Third place is shared by Ponnanipriya S of standard 3A and Dakshita S of standard 3. Afifa Zamrud of standard 4A secured first. Second place is shared by Sujita A of standard 4A and Sanjit A of standard 4A. Third place goes to Janagan J of standard 4A. Dania Pervin of 5A gets first and also Jia Shaha M of standard 5A gets first. Maulika L of Standard 5A secured second. Third place goes to Irene J of Standard 5A. Gurunath V of Standard 6A gets the first place. The second place goes to Bragadishwaran D of Standard 6A. Narendran S of Standard 6A secured third. Daniha L of Standard 7A gets first place. The second place goes to Danish M of Standard 7A. He also maintained a perfect 100% attendance in the academic year 2023-24. Shivanika RS of Standard 7A gets a third place. Deborah Shiny Princess of Standard 8A gets a first place. The second place goes to S. Hasini of Standard 8A. The third place goes to Herald Hudson N of Standard 8A. Thank you, sir. Now I request our treasurer, Now I request our associate secretary, Shri C. Lazarus Jay Prakash, to award the winners. Darshita B.S. of Standard 9A gets the first place. Archaya S. of Standard 9A gets the second place. Crispin Jairo JJ of 9A gets the third place. He will receive the award later.
We are pleased to recognize the students who have achieved a perfect 100% attendance in the academic year 2023 and 24. It's time to honor them for their dedication and commitment to education and school activities. Now let me call upon our Treasurer, S.B.I.O.A. Educational Trust, Shri S. Prakash, to honor the students. Dushyant J. of 2A. Abhihelena of 5A. Avinash Karthik of 5A. Kavipriyan G of 6A. Vignesh K of 7A. Darshini D of 8A. Anushka of 9A. Jeba Adeline Miracle of 9A. Rishika of 9A. Logo of 9A. Kirtika of 11A. Arjun Sai Madhavan of 11B. I request all the audience to cheer the students. Rahul Paulos of 11B. And we have Abhinaya of 6A.
I request our chief guest, Dr. R. Nadarajan, IRS, Deputy Commissioner of Customs, to honor our faculty for their remarkable achievements. Our beloved headmistress, Mrs. Rasha Robinson, for producing the wonderful results in Standard 10, 11 and 12 board examination. Mrs. Radha Suresh, Department of Computer Science, for producing excellent results in Standard 12A, 11A and 1 centum in computer application in Standard 12 board examination. Mrs. Hemalata Venkatesan, Department of Chemistry, for producing centum result in Standard 12A board examination. Mrs. K. Guhapriya, Department of Biology, for producing outstanding result in Standard 12A, 11A and 10 standard board examination. Mrs. P.S. Binduja, Department of Physics, for producing centum result in 12A and 11A board examination. Mrs. Swarnambika Ravi, Department of Humanities, for producing centum result in 10th standard board examination. Mr. Harihara Subramanian, Department of Mathematics, for producing centum result in Standard 10 board examination on 5 centums in Standard 10 Mathematics. Mrs. Chitra Umabadi, Department of Humanities, for producing centum result in Standard 10 board examination. Mrs. Angelina Praveen Kumar, Department of Physics, for producing 100% result in Standard 10 board examination. Thank you, sir. Now I request the management committee members, Mr. Praveen, to award the winners, to honor the staff. Mrs. S. Manmari, Department of Tamil, for producing centum result in Standard 12 AB and 11 AB board examination. Mrs. R. Sangeeta, Department of French, for producing centum result in 12 AB and 11 AB and 2 centums in Standard 12 French. Mrs. S. Anuradha, Department of Mathematics, for producing centum result in Standard 12A, 11B and 1 centum in Standard 12 Max. Thank you, sir. Now I request Mrs. Vimala, Management Committee member, to do the honors. Mrs. B. Akhil Rani, Department of Chemistry, for producing 100% result in Standard 10 board examination. Mrs. S. Kavita, Department of English, for producing 100% result in Standard 12A and 11A board exam. Mrs. S. Kavita, Department of English. Mrs. B. Anita Devi, Department of English, for producing centum result in Standard 12 board exam. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request our administrator, Mr. V.V. Anand, to do the honors. Mrs. Janet Kripamalar, Department of Computer Science, for producing outstanding result in Standard 12 board exam. Mrs. R. Anita, Department of Humanities, for producing outstanding result in 12B Commerce and Accounts and 11B Accountancy on 1 centum in Standard 12 Accountancy. Thank you, sir. Now I request Mr. Ravi Kumar, Administrator, to do the honors. Mrs. R. Divya, Department of Humanities, for producing outstanding result in 12B Economics, 11B Economics and Commerce, and 1 centum in Standard 12 Economics. Mr. A. Pari, Department of Physical Education. Thank you, sir.
Now I request Thank you, sir. Now I request our former correspondent, Mr. Keshava Murthy, to do the honors. Mr. A. Robin Samuel Bhagyaraj. Mrs. R.D. Sabita. Mrs. T.M. Punita, Mr. Emmanuel, Mr. S. Satish, thank you, sir. Now I request our former correspondent, Mr. T.P. Chandrasekhar, to do the honors. Mrs. J. Jansi, Mr. R. Ravi, Mr. A. Sudalaimani, Mrs. R. Banu. Thank you, sir. Now I request Mr. Ravi Chandran, our former correspondent, to do the honors. Mr. C.G. Balaji, Mr. C.G. Balaji, Mr. B. Velmurugan, Mr. D. Moses Washington, Mr. Dadila Sharma, thank you, sir. Now I request Mr. Mohan, our former correspondent, to do the honors. Mrs. B. Lakshmi, here we have the staff who got 100% attendance in the academic year 2023-24. We have Mrs. P.S. Binduja, Mr. Sharma. I call upon Kulpresa Sharma of Standard 11A, son of Dadilal Sharma, to join his father to receive the award.
May I now request the headmaster sharpen both father and the son getting the sharing the 100% record. May I now request Mrs. Jajana Prem Kumar, Headmaster, Sharpen Academy, to do the honor. It's a proud privilege to recognize our dedicated colleagues who have reached a remarkable milestone of 20 and 30 years of service to our school. 20 or 30 years is a significant period in anyone's life. It's a testament to unwavering commitment, dedication, and a deep-rooted passion for education. Tonight, we honor our staff whose contribution have shaped the very fabric of our school community. We have Mrs. K. Gugapriya, who have completed 20 years of service. Let's all give her a big round of applause. Next we have Mrs. Subhasri Suresh, who have completed 20 years of service. Mrs. R.D. Sabita, who has completed 20 years of service. I request Mrs. Sunila Cherian to honor Mrs. Swarnambike Ravi, who had completed 30 years of service, who has come from S.B.I.O.A. Metric. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to join hands together to honor the Academic Proficiency Championship for the academic year 23-24. And the winner is Academic Proficiency. The winner is Pandian House. I request the housemaster, Mr. Jayakumar, and the housemistress, Mrs. Chitra Umapati, along with the house captain and the vice captain, to come on to the stage to receive the honor. And the runner-up trophy is bagged by the Pallavans. I request the housemaster, Mr. Saleh Kumarasamy, the housemistress, Mrs. S. Manvili, and the house captains and the vice captain to receive the honor. I would like to just make a record that our special guest belonged to the Pallavan house. We have come to the most awaiting moment. Yes, it's time to announce the overall champions of academic, cultural and sports for the academic year 23-24. And the winner is the Charan. I request the housemaster, Mr. Harihara Subramanian, and the housemistress, Mrs. Swarnambike Ravi, along with the house captains and the vice captains to receive the trophy. And the runner-up trophy is backed by both Pandyans and the Pallavans. I request all the Pandyan as well as the Pallavan house masters and the house mistress, the house captains and the vice captains to join hands together to receive the honor. Audience, kindly give them a big round of applause. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to be seated. Over to Mrs. Hemalata Venkatesh.
This year is being observed as the International Year of Camelids. We are extremely delighted to present a token of love and affection to mark the Year of Camelids to all the dignitaries on the dais. We are going to present a handcrafted pot painted with camels to mark the International Year of Camelids, and also a small biscuit baked by our students. The pot as well as the biscuit are painstakingly handcrafted by our students. Kudos to all the children who have made and the teachers who have helped to make such a fine work of craftsmanship. The cookie in the shape of a camel marks our charismatic Cami. Let's give it up for our charismatic Cami. Come on, audience. Audience, we appreciate your patience. We request the audience to maintain silence. We appreciate to keep it very quiet in the auditorium. Thank you, ma'am, for doing the honors. Now it's over to Jerusha.
Our Cultural Secretary, Yapesh R. of 12A will propose a word of thanks.
Feeling gratitude and not expressing it is like wrapping a present and not giving it. Respected chief guest and special guest dignitaries on and off the dais, parents, teachers and well-wishers for today's function. A very good evening to one and all present here. As we draw this memorial annual day to a close, it is my privilege and honor to deliver the vote of thanks. On behalf of the entire school community, I would like to extend our deepest gratitude to all those who made this event a grand success. First and foremost, I would like to express a heartfelt gratitude to the President of S.B.I.O.A Educational Trust, Dr. P. Nitish A.R. Singh. Your leadership and dedication have always been a source of inspiration for us all. With faith, discipline, and selfless devotion to duty, there is nothing worthwhile you cannot achieve. A big thank you to our secretary and correspondent, Mr. A. Sindhul Ramesh, for his unstinted support and constant motivation in all our endeavors. The essence of all beautiful, of all great art is gratitude. I would like to extend my deep gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. R. Nadarajan, IRS Deputy Commissioner, Customs, GST, CEX, and Service Tax. Your inspiring words have truly enriched us, and your presence here made this event almost special. A sincere thank to our special guest, Yelavarthi Dharmakrishna, Senior Business Analyst and our alumnus, for taking time to join us today. Your support and encouragement mean a great deal to us. My heartfelt thanks to our Associate Secretary, Mr. C. Lazar Jayaprakash, for his unwavering support in all our school activities. Our thanks also goes to our Treasurer, Mr. S. Prakash, for his valuable presence here with us. A special thanks to our correspondent, Mr. Anbarasu R, for his constant guidance and for being a pillar of support for our school. My sincere thanks to all our former correspondents for the August present here with us. I'm very grateful to all our management committee members for being with us today and making this event most memorable. I render my wholehearted thanks to our administrator, Mr. V.B. Anand Venkataraman and Mr. D. Ravi Kumar, and also to Mrs. Georgina Prem Kumar, Headmistress, Sharpen Academy. My sincere thanks to all the principals of S.B.I.O.A. School who have graced this occasion. We are very grateful to Mrs. Shada Ramurthy, Principal of S.B.I.O.A. School and Junior College, for graciously permitting us to use the school premises and for all support rendered. To our headmistress, Mrs. Asha Robinson, thank you, ma'am, for your unwavering commitment to excellence in education and for leading our school with such grace and wisdoms. Our academic supervisor, Mrs. Radha Suresh, your hard work in maintaining high academic standards is invaluable, and we are truly grateful for your dedication. To the PTA President, Mrs. Sylvia Shobana, thank you for your continuous support and for fostering a strong bond between the school and the parents. I thank our Cultural Secretary, Mrs. Hemalata Venkateshan, for her support and guidance. I would like to thank our teachers who worked tirelessly day in and day out to make this event a grand success. Without their hard work and dedication, the success of this event wouldn't have been possible. I also thank our office staff and our supporting staff for their wholehearted cooperation and hard work. Special mention to the supporting staff of S.B.I.O.A. JC for their support and help. My sincere thanks to all our beloved parents who made this function more colorful with their presence. Today's function wouldn't be possible without my fellow students. A very big thanks to you all. I thank God Almighty for showering His blessing on us in all our endeavors and especially for making today's function a memorable one. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Yapesh. May I now request our headmistress, Mrs. Asha Robinson, to lead the dignitaries of the days to view the variety entertainment.
All the compeers are asked to come to the backstage. All the compeers of the variety entertainment are asked to come onto the stage immediately. Meenakshi, Saishri, Harsh Paulos, Analia, all of you are requested to come onto the stage immediately.
Sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, students and teachers, we have a unique and exciting surprise for you. Please put your hands together and welcome two special guests all the way from the scorching desert to the vibrant city of Chennai, far from the sand dunes and the oasis. Two adventurous camels who have traveled far and wide to reach our S.B.I.A. model school. These magnificent creatures have something to say about their experience. Well, let's see what they have to say.
Hey, it seems like we have wandered into a school.
Yeah, S.B.I.A. model school. I see that. And there's a lot of noise coming out from there. I wonder what's going on.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, wow. Look at all these kids in colorful costumes. I think they're getting ready for some kind of performance.
It looks like the annual day celebrations. See those banners? They are celebrating their 26th annual day.
That's right. Just see the beautiful costumes of these girls. I'm sure they're getting ready to enthrall us with a mesmerizing performance.
We present before you an enchanting performance by the beautiful girls of S.B.I.O.A. Model School, Nityanjali, the welcome dance.
நிலமானவா விண்ணானவா காற்றானவா இறைவா ஒளியானவா நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் நான் தேடும் உலகெல்லாம் உறவானவன் ஜெகம் கூடி ஜதி பாடும் இசையானவன் ஜெகம் கூடி ஜதி பாடும் இசையானவன் என்னை நாடும் தொடர்கின்ற நிழலானவன் என்னை நாடும் தொடர்கின்ற நிழலானவன் நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் இறைவா நதியில் நீராகி நிலவெல்லாம் ஒளியாகி பனியில் துளியாகும் இறையானவா நதியில் நீராகி நிலவெல்லாம் ஒளியாகி பனியில் துளியாகும் இறையானவா புவியில் திறனாகி உயிரெல்லாம் கருவாகி காற்றில் அசைந்தாடும் நிறைவானவா புவியில் திறனாகி உயிரெல்லாம் கருவாகி காற்றில் அசைந்தாடும் நிறைவானவா ஸ்வரம் தேடியே உனை பாடினே இதம் கூடியே மகிழ்ந்தாடினே சலங்கை ஒலியாக சதிராடும் மயிலாக ஜதியில் ஒயிலாக நடமாடினே சலங்கை ஒலியாக சதிராடும் மயிலாக ஜதியில் ஒயிலாக நடமாடினே சபையில் இனிதாக இடம் தேடும் முகமாக இதயம் கலந்தோரை புகழ்ந்தாடினேன் சபையில் இனிதாக இதம் தேடும் முகமாக இதயம் கலந்தோரை புகழ்ந்தாடினேன் ரத பப்ப பப்ப சசனி நின்னி ரத பப்ப ரீதபா சசனி நின்னி ரிரி ச சரி காமரி கசா நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் நான் தேடும் உலகெல்லாம் உறவானவன் ஜெகம் கூடி ஜதி பாடும் இசையானவன் ஜெகம் கூடி ஜதி பாடும் இசையானவன் என்னை நாடும் தொடர்கின்ற நிழலானவன் என்னை நாடும் தொடர்கின்ற நிழலானவன் நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் இறைவா
Thank you, girls. It was a simply breathtaking performance.
Wow, that was an ode to Bharatanatyam, dance at its best, simply scintillating. What a warm welcome.
I hear some sweet voice and music. Their voices blend together beautifully. It's giving me chills.
Life is a tapestry of various relationships we live throughout. Here come the boys and girls of the school choir to echo the same. We present before you a special song the tapestry of life.
Sorry. Hello.
melodious performance. The lyrics were penned by our student Felicitation and the music was composed by Mr. J. Kumar from the Department of Art and Craft. Thank you.
The way they harmonize and synchronize is incredible. Such talent. The choir was truly awesome indeed. Thank you, boys and girls.
Now, look at what we have here. Amidst the sand dunes and the dry desert, I see a mirage.
We present before you a dance drama. Water directs our life. Ma'am, Rahul is wasting a lot of water. Is it Rahul? Always water is available. So, wash it and often. We should not waste water. Water is precious. Rahul, what took you so long in the shower? You see, so nice stand under the shower, Mom. But don't you think of wasting water? Water is precious, dear. My teacher also said the same. Why is it so, Mom? There are many people here without water even for drinking. So if we waste water, we will not have water for our future. Students, come here. We have a happy news. What, ma'am? We are going to Dubai for this vacation. Yay!
shortage here and due to various factors like overpopulation and climatic change.
So what should we do, ma'am?
We should not waste water. Saving water start from our home.
Rahul, I see a changing you. Yes, Mom. I saw how people are suffering is enough water. So I'm doing my part in conservation of water and I ask my friends also to do so. Very good, Rahul.
Let us all learn something from our tiny tots today. 3/4 of our earth is covered with water. Isn't it an irony that still many people don't have access to pure drinking water? The deforestation and subsequent urbanization has led to the depletion of groundwater as there are no rains. It's our duty to educate our children to treasure every drop of water, as water is the elixir of life. Without water, there is no life.
Truly amazing.
I take this opportunity to welcome into our midst our Secretary and Correspondent, Shri Sendil Ramesh, for our 26th Annual Day celebrations. We welcome you, sir.
Truly amazing. The performance was mind-blowing indeed. To talk about showstoppers, that was very informative. To treasure every drop of water. No wonder they say, small drops make the mighty ocean.
I wonder where we are going next. Maybe to the far east, I guess.
Get ready for a journey to the Far East. We are going to take you to be mesmerized by the Thai extravaganza, Salawan. So sit back and enjoy the visual treat. That was simply superb. That was simply superb.
Salaban, they said welcome in Thai. There was a classy and elegant performance. I'm sure the students and teachers worked so hard for this beautiful outcome.
Oh, look at those creatures. I wonder who they are. Are we attacked by aliens?
Attention, Earthlings. Brace yourself for an encounter of the most extraordinary kind. From the depths of the cosmos, a celestial spectacle is about to unfold. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to dance with beings from another world? Well, tonight your curiosity will be satisfied. Get ready to be amazed as these two worlds collide in a dance unlike anything you have ever seen before. The celestial travelers and the S.B.I.O.A model dancers are about to take us on an intergalactic journey.
Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Let it rain. Let me talk to him. Come on. Something like an apple bottom jean, boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, something got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strands. Turn around and gave that big booty a slam. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, something got low.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Pump it up. Pump it up. Just pump it up.
Tum tum on the train and tum tum on the flight. Brum brum in the car, brum brum in the bike. Tum tum on the train and tum tum on the flight. Alibaba playing the tabla, bring it like a smuggler. Bubbler of the molecular, I could be a leveler. Saw me on the tumbler, are you single? I'm a dumbler. Love like a snuggler, like Sita and Rama. Talking about Shiva, the queen of Sheba. From Ethiopia in the time of Pangaea. Walked to India, keep it on the linear. Got to Sri Lanka, Vavanya to Virginia. I'm a traveler, time traveler. Center of the star to the center of a nebula. Traveler, time traveler. Center of the star to the center of a nebula. Here we go, Nirvana. Driving in my Vimana. Wanna go, Nirvana. I'll take you in my Vimana. Brum brum in the car, brum brum in the bike. Tum tum in the train and tum tum in the flight. Brum brum in the car, brum brum in the bike. Tum tum in the train and tum tum in the flight.
movete Martita, movete Martita, movete Martita, movete Martita, movete Martita. A ver, los pibes si me ayudan con esto, ¿qué dice? La Marta se mueve para, 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 se mueve para. Esta es la Marta más loca que hay. ¡Hueva! No para. Y mueva la Marta, mueva, mueva, mueva la Marta. Y mueva la Marta, mueva, mueva, mueva la Marta. Y mueva la Marta, mueva, mueva, mueva la Marta. Y mueva la Marta, mueva, mueva, mueva la Marta.
That was a wonderful time we had with the Celestial Travelers. Thank you, boys, for your exemplary performance.
It's quite imaginative with the UFO and things like that. No wonder we all enjoyed every bit of it.
Well, I see two dancers dressed in such beautiful costumes. I wonder what they're going to do.
A perfect fusion of Western and classical dance is what we have in store for you. We present before you a dance Jugalbandi by Laksh of Standard 12B and Samiksha of Standard 11A. Get ready to be amazed.
Make some noise for Team Sri Khanna.
तूने किए हैं कुछ इरादे मिली है जो अब ये मुलाकातें कोई जादू होने को है होना है जो होना है रहेगा होके ही होता है जो मिल जाता है कोई होगा ये जाना मैंने मिलके तुमसे ही I'm feeling it tonight I'm feeling it tonight
Go Team Make some noise for Team Sri Khanna. Come on, everybody, can we see some energy around Delhi?
Go
Thank you, Lakshit Samiksha, for this amazing dance. It was really amazing.
That's what happens when East meets West. The perfect fusion of Western classical dance. That was electrifying. Dear friend, have you ever felt your spirits down? Wish the band over there could cheer us up.
We have our own rock band who are here to entertain you this evening.
We have a hip and happening own rock band of S.B.I.A. model. Audience, hold your breath, for here come the rock band from S.B.I.A. model to enthrall you with their mind-blowing performance. On the keyboard, we have Yapesh R, our cultural secretary. We present to you R. Yapesh on the keyboard and Milan of Standard 5 on the keyboard. Let us put it up for Yapesh and Milan. On the drums, we have Karthik Murali, our alumnus. Let us put it up for Karthik Murali. Let us give a big round of applause. On the drums, we have Karthik Murali, and we have the lead singers of the day. We have Sajni of the Airtel Super Singers fame, Vinarsi, Sahana and Asifa, who are going to rock your world today. So let us put up our hands and welcome our own rock band, and let's get enthralled. Joining the lead singers are Jeshwin and Edwin from Standard 10.
Check, check, check. Check, check. Check. Check, 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 check,
Check, check, check.
check, 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 check.
Hi everyone, this is Sajni. I've sung in Super Singer Junior 5, and this is Vinarsi, Sahana, Asifa, and on keyboard we have Yapesh, our cultural secretary, And on drums, we have a school alumni, Karthikana. உங்களுக்கு இந்த performance பிடிக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Enjoy பண்ணுங்க and we'll have fun.
வான்வரை அதர்மம் ஆண்டாலும் மனிதன் அன்பை மறந்தாலும் வலியால் உன்னுயிர் தேய்ந்தாலும் உன் காதல் அழியாதே நெஞ்சே பிறப்பாய் வழி எங்கும் உன் பூமழை என்னாலும் உன் காதல் இது வாழும் சத்தியமே தொலையாதே எந்த இருளிலும் மறையாதே நெஞ்சே எழு நெஞ்சே எழு நெஞ்சே எழு நெஞ்சே எழு நெஞ்சே எழு நெஞ்சே
கொஞ்சம் எல்லாரும் கிளாப் பண்ணலாமே, ரொம்ப டவுனா இருக்கு. ஒரு நாளில் வாழ்க்கை இங்கே எங்கும் ஓடி போகாதே, மறுநாளும் வந்து விட்டால் துன்பம் தேயும் தொடராதே எத்தனை கோடி கண்ணீர் மண் மீது விழுந்திருக்கும் அத்தனை கண்ட பின்னும் பூமி எங்கு பூ பூக்கும் கருவாசல் விட்டு வந்த நாள் தொட்டு ஒரு வாசல் தேடியே விளையாட்டு கண் திறந்து பார்த்தால் பல கூத்து கண் மூடி கொண்டாள் போர்க்களத்தில் பிறந்து விட்டோம் வந்தவை போனவை வருத்தமில்லை காட்டினிலே வாழ்கின்றோம் முற்களின் வழி ஒன்றும் மரணமில்லை இருட்டினிலே நீ நடக்கையிலே உன் நிழலும் உன்னை விட்டு விலகிவிடும் நீ மட்டும்தான் இந்த உலகத்திலே உனக்கு துணை என்று விலகிவிடும் தீயோடு போகும் வரையில் தீராது இந்த தனிமை கரை வரும் நேரம் பார்த்து கப்பலில் காத்திருப்போம் எரிமலை வந்தால் கூட ஏறி நின்று போர் தொடுப்போம் பல முகங்கள் வேண்டும் சரி மாட்டிக்கொள்வோம் பல திருப்பம் தெரியும் அதில் திரும்பிக் கொள்வோம் கதை முடியும் போக்கில் அதை முடித்துக் கொள்வோம் மறுபிறவி வேண்டுமா ஜெயிப்பவன் ஏமாளி அதை வென்று முடிப்பவன் அறிவாளி பூமியில் வெள்ள ஆயிரம் எதற்கு பூப்பறிக்க கோடரி எதற்கு பொன்னோ பொருளோ போர்க்களம் எதற்கு ஆற்றை துறந்தால் அகிலம் உனக்கு
They are now going to play the title track of Pirates of the Caribbean. It's not yet over, audience.
This was a theme music from the movie Pirates of Caribbean. Our S.B.I.O.A model is a treasure house of talent. That was a performance par excellence. They absolutely rocked the show. Thank you for the scintillating performance.
The instrumental band was very enthusiastic and the medley of songs was hip and happening. They rocked the stage for sure. Truly, the battles of life should never be lost. Get up many times after a fall, but never give up. Look, now the Tamil folk dance is starting.
இப்போது நம் தமிழ்நாட்டின் மண்மணக்கும் கலைகள் கரகம், கும்மி, ஒயிலாட்டம் இதோ உங்கள் கண்முன்னே. வாருங்கள் காண்போம். கிராமத்தின் மண்ணுக்கு அழைத்து சென்ற நம் மாடல் பள்ளியின் கிராமத்து நடன மயில்களுக்கு உங்கள் கரகோஷத்தோடு நன்றி. நல்லா ஆடுங்க. கொயரோட மகிமை எல்லாம் சௌரிய முடியாது. அக்கா
கொட்டுங்கடி கொட்டுங்க கொட்டுங்க கும்மிய கொட்டுங்க கொட்டுங்க கொட்டுங்கடி கொட்டுங்க கொட்டுங்க கும்மிய கொட்டுங்க கொட்டுங்க கொட்டுங்கடி நாடு வளம் பெற கைத்தட்டி கும்மியடி மனிதம் மலர்ந்திட மகிழ்ந்து கும்மியடி கொட்டுங்க கொட்டுங்க கும்மிய கொட்டுங்க கொட்டுங்க கொட்டுங்கடி கடமை செய்யடி கற்றவர்கள் சமூகம் ஆள சத்தியம் செய்யடி திசை மாறிடும் நதிகளை நீ ஒன்று சேரடி திசை பாடிடும் குயில்களாக ராகம் பாடடி நாடு வளம் பெற கைத்தட்டி கும்மியடி மனிதம் மலர்ந்திட மகிழ்ந்து கும்மியடி கும்மியடி கண்ணில் தெரியும் காலமாக நீயும் பாரடி சரி பாதி ஆணும் பெண்ணும் என்று சொல்லடி சிறை வாழும் உரிமையினி நிலையே இல்லையடி நாடு வளம் பெற கைத்தட்டி கும்மியடி மனிதம் மலர்ந்திட மகிழ்ந்து கும்மியடி
தன்னே நன்னே நானே நன்னே தன்னே நானே ஏ தன்னே நானே 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 தன்னே நன்னே நானே நன்னே தன்னே நானே ஓடுதன நானே நானே நன்னே தன்னே நானே ஓடுதன நானே நானே நன்னே தன்னே நானே ஓடுதன நானே நானே நன்னே நன்னே நானே ஓடுதன நானே நானே நன்னே நன்னே நானே எடுத்து நல்ல படிக்க வேணும் இந்த பொண்ணு பேரை சொல்ல வேணும் தன்னே நானே எடுத்து நல்ல பொண்ணு பேரை சொல்ல வேணும் நன்னே நானே ஓடுதன நானே நானே நன்னே நன்னே நானே ஓடுதன நானே நானே நன்னே தன்னே நானே
அன்போடு நன்றி.
That was a perfect blend of all folk dance forms like Kummi, Oyilatam and Karagatam. It is not every day you get to see something so amazing. I'm going to sit through this before we continue our journey.
One of the finest plays written by Shakespeare is The Merchant of Venice. Here are the students to enact the famous courtroom scene. So sit back and enjoy the play.
Enjoy your time of pride, Navin. Now what is this? This seems to be a courtroom. I wonder who are all these people?
Man, there's only one.
The Merchant of Venice by William Shakespeare weaves together a tale of love, friendship, prejudice, and justice. Antonio, a wealthy Venetian merchant, is melancholic despite his success. His friend Bassanio, seeking funds to woo the rich heiress Portia, asks Antonio for a loan. Antonio agrees, but his money is tied up in ships at sea. They approach Shylock, a Jewish moneylender who holds a grudge against Antonio for his past insults. Shylock offers a seemingly heartless deal, a loan with no interest, but if repayment fails, he gets a pound of Antonio's flesh. Antonio, who is confident that his ships will return, agrees immediately. News arrives at Venice that Antonio's ships are lost. He cannot repay Shylock. Shylock, who is fueled by his resentments towards Antonio's past insults, insists on his pound of flesh. Portia hatches a plan. Disguised as a male lawyer, she accompanies Bassanio to Venice for Antonio's trial. Here we present before you the court scene, where this case is being settled. Here comes the Jewish moneylender, Shylock. We have next in our midst Antonio, the merchant, along with his friends Bassanio and Gratiano. Then comes the Honorable Duke of Venice, the presiding judge, along with his two guards.
You weren't even paying attention to the dialogue Nyako saying, ma'am.
All rise. Today's court is in session. We convene to settle a matter of debt and a curious contract. Antonio, the esteemed merchant, step forward.
Your Grace, I stand prepared to face the consequences of my bond.
Antonio, I can't bear to see you suffer this. I would give my life to save you.
Fear not, Bassanio. Whatever befalls, remember the bond of friendship between us.
Shylock, the moneylender, you stand accused. Explain the nature of this dispute.
Your Grace, accuse Antonio of failing to uphold a legal agreement. He borrowed a sum of 3,000 ducats and signed a bond stating repayment within 3 months. The time has passed and he cannot repay. I demand the pound of flesh as stipulated by the bond.
Outrageous. Outrageous. A pound of flesh? This is barbarity. This Jew is the devil incarnate. Let us not waste time with words. Let him have his pound of flesh and be done with it.
Graciano, calm down. We must find a way to save Antonio.
Graciano, your passion is understandable, but it will not serve a purpose. We must proceed with law and justice. Let us hear Shylock. Is this your sole demand, Shylock?
It is, Your Grace. The law is clear. A contract is a contract.
Your Grace, I implore you, show Antonio mercy. He is a pillar of Venice, kind and a generous man. Circumstances beyond his control led to this unfortunate situation. We will offer Shylock twice, even thrice, some he is sown.
Bassanio, your generosity knows no bounds, but it is too late. The bond stands clear.
Twice, thrice. This is not about money anymore. It's about justice, about the sanctity of a contract.
You call that justice, you heartless villain?
Silence, Gratiano. Let us hear the law.
There is no mercy in this court? No compassion for the fellow human beings?
Be calm, my friend. Let justice prevail.
Justice. This is madness. We cannot allow this to happen.
The scene continues, building tension and drama until the arrival of Portia. Here comes Portia, disguised as Balthasar, a young doctor of law.
Your Grace, may I speak?
Yes.
I am Balthasar, a young lawyer sent by esteemed Dr. Bellery of Padua to assist in this case.
Speak freely, young Balthazar.
I have examined the bond and it's indeed a curious document. Shylock is entitled to his pound of flesh as per the agreement. However, the bond makes no mention of spilling a single drop of blood.
Blood? What use is flesh without blood?
Precisely, Shylock. The bond is silent on the matter of blood. Therefore, the law cannot grant you more than what is explicitly stated.
Here, a brilliant point.
This is trickery. This is a mockery of justice.
Justice is served according to law, Shylock. You may take your pound of flesh, but you must ensure no blood is shed.
But this is impossible.
Then your claim is null and void. My Antonio is free now.
Hold on, young sir. While Shylock forfeits his claim to the flesh, the law dictates a penalty for his attempt to harm a citizen. Half of his wealth shall be forfeit to the state of Venice, and the other half shall be bequeathed to Antonio as compensation for his suffering.
A just and fitting verdict. Antonio, you are free. And Shylock, your sentence is as stated. Guards, escort him away. Consider this a lesson learnt. Antonio, fortunes can be fickle and contracts should be entered with utmost caution.
Thank you, Your Grace. I am forever grateful for your wisdom and this court's judgment.
My friend, you are safe now.
Justice prevails.
If there's any service I can offer to further repay your debt, good sir, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you. Your intervention has saved my life, young Balthazar.
Shylock, facing legal jeopardy, is offered mercy. However, due to his earlier cruelty, he must forfeit half his wealth to Antonio and convert to Christianity. Portia reveals her true identity and reunites with Bassanio. The play ends on a sweet note with a sense of justice served.
I feel elated to introduce the students of various classes who have enacted in this court scene. The Duke of Venice, the presiding judge, the role played by Harshita of 12B. Shylock, the Jewish moneylender, was enacted by Rahul Paulos of 12B. Antonio, the Venetian merchant, was played by Anton Joel of 12B. Bassanio and Graciano, the friends of Antonio, the roles were enacted by Brijesh of 12A and Navin Paul of 8A respectively. Portia, who disguised as a young lawyer, was enacted by Anjana of 8A. The gods' role were played by Darshan and Williams Anthony of 12A. And the narrator's role is played by Nia of 11B. Thank you.
The play was simply superb. The characters were played beautifully by all the students. Kudos to you all for your excellent performance.
That was very clever of Portia, the young lawyer who fought for a pound of flesh of Antonio from the cruel and greedy moneylender Shylock. Very well performed by the students. You know, I kind of like this place with so much of greenery and all these temples.
Yes, I do have noticed the city is a blend of old and new culture and has a majestic aura.
செந்தமிழ் மொழியாம் தமிழ் மொழியின் பெருமையினை தம் இனிய குரலிசை மூலம் பாட வருகின்றனர் எம் பள்ளி மாணவர்கள்.
Check, check. Check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check.
கதிரவன் கரையாதே கல்வெட்டும் பேசிடுமே தமிழின் சிறப்பிங்கு குறிஞ்சி முல்லை மருதம் பாலை நெய்தல் நம் நீலத்திரைகள் நம் சொல்லுக்கு இணை வருமா கல் தோன்றி மண்ணும் தோன்றா காலத்தில் வாளோடு முன் தோன்றிய முத்தக்குடி தமிழே தமிழா உன் அமுதன் தமிழை அள்ளி பருகிடவா தமிழா உன் உயிருக்கு மேலாய் நேசித்து உயர்த்திடவா வாழிய பாரதம் வாழிய தமிழுக்கு சங்கே முழங்கு செம்மொழி செந்தமிழ் பைந்தமிழ் முத்தமிழ் என்றே முழங்கு கரிகாலன் வீரமும் கர்ணனின் தர்மமும் ஔவையின் மூதலையும் நம் வாழ்வில் பங்குண்டு தொல்காப்பியம் நன்னூலும் திருவாசகம் திருப்புகளும் நற்சிந்தனை நல்வழியும் தமிழும் நமக்குண்டு சிற்பம் ஓவியம் கட்டிடம் என்று பல்லவன் காலை இன்று உலகமே வியக்கின்றதிங்கே வீரமங்கை நாச்சியாரும் மருது பாண்டி மாவீரரும் தமிழ் வீரம் வளர்த்தது இங்கே தமிழா தமிழ்நாட்டின் சிறப்பை பாரில் உயர்த்திடவா தமிழா உன் தாய்மொழி தமிழை தரணில் பதித்திடவா உயிரும் மெய்யும் இருநர கலந்த உயிர்மை மொழி என் தமிழே வாய்மை மொழியாம் வள்ளுவன் தந்த திருக்குறளும் என் உயிரே சேரன் சோழன் பாண்டியன் பல்லவன் வாழ்ந்தது இந்த நாடு வீரத்தழும்பும் வாளும் வெல்லும் சிறந்தது என் தமிழ்நாடு தமிழா உன்னுயிரை போல தமிழை நேசிக்கவா தமிழா உன் தாய்மொழி தமிழை நெஞ்சில் உரமிடவா வள்ளுவன் பாரதி இளங்கோவடிகள் பிறந்தது என் தமிழ்நாடு உலகின் மொழியின் பழமை மொழியின் தமிழே என்றுமே நாடு
தமிழின் தமிழரின் தமிழ் மண்ணின் பெருமையை மாடல் பள்ளி குயில்கள் தங்கள் குரல் பலத்தால் நம்மை மெய்மயங்க செய்தனர். நன்றி மாடல் குயில்களே.
It's heartwarming to see these students showcasing their talents and celebrating dance and music. This annual day is a wonderful example of creativity and dedication. It's inspiring.
This has been a delightful detour, and now the Western dance is up again. They are switching between hip-hop and jazz, and the temperatures are soaring high.
The temperature is soaring and the stage is set. So what are we waiting for? Let's put our hands to welcome the very soft and smart boys of S.B.I.O. model to set the stage ablaze with their hip and happening moves. We present to you the hip hop hustle.
Like somebody that I gon' get bone. Give it, like somebody that I gon' get bone. Give it,
The book is on the It's a little bit different, man. The double MP4 have an MP.
Music make you lose control. 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 Let's go.
Chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Planet rocker, showstopper, flow proper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper. Do my things, blue lights, Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, blue Medina, always beaming, rag top, chrome pipes, blue lights, out of sight. Long weed, sold in, say it again, sold in, make that money, throw it in, booty bouncing, don't hit. Everybody here, get your backs off the wall, 'cause misdemeanor said so. Everybody, well my name is Sierra for all you fly fellas. No one can do it better. She'll sing on acapella. I rock to the beat till I'm higher. The walk in the club is fire. Get it crunk and wired. Wave your hand louder. If you smoke, then fired up. Bring the roof down and holler. If you tipsy, stand up. DJ, turn it louder.
Thank you, boys, for your mind-blowing and high-voltage performance.
An important announcement for all. We would like to tell that our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Natarajan, would like to speak after the last dance is over.
That was simply an electrifying performance. The energy was high and the crowd simply loved them.
Fascinating. Look at these beautiful girls in their traditional Rajasthani outfits. Their gagras look bright and amazing.
Now the best for the last, the most colorful and vibrant dances are here to entertain us with the sensational dance moves. Here comes the beautiful girls of S.B.I.A. model to take your breath away with the Rajasthani dance. Rangila Maro Nach.
घूमे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे घूमे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे शर्म छोड़ी थोड़ी थोड़ी नैनों की है बोले छोड़ी प्रेशर भी करनी दे घूमे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे पिंग्यानी माला बोलवली रात घालवली पोरी पिंगा लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी हो लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे दर आई कैसी सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सावरी जिया से बावरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चाँद ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाते छान तुराज मन छम छम छमाते छान ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाते छान तुराज मन छम छम छमाते छान लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी देखो चांद भी है आया झूमने, आया मस्ती में गोल गोल घूमने की। आज रंझट है रंगत है सखियों की संगत है, मन में हरख न मायो जल से की आई रात है। रंगीला मारा नाच, रंगीला मारा नाच, संगीत गाए साथ में, रंगीला मारा नाच। रंझट है रंगत है सखियों की संगत है, मन में हर न मायो जल से की आई रात है। रंगीला मारा नाच, रंगीला मारा नाच, रंगीला मारा नाच, रंगीला मारा नाच, संगीत गाए साथ में, रंगीला मारा
हमारा गाना हो या हमारी नाच, आज सब कुछ SBI मॉडल में रंगीला ही रंगीला है. Everything is in a different shade, in a myriad of hues today. Thank you girls for that superlative performance.
Check. Once again, back on the stage, most revered, honorable Secretary and Correspondent, Mr. Sendil Ramesh, who is here with us. Actually, unmaiya solla ponana na time marandutta, enneya marandutta. Having committed, I wanted to be here till the end of the program. That is a matter of respect, and I enjoyed every bit of this program. I have a lot of notes written on it. First of all, full appreciations to the whole team, all the teachers, all the students and the parents who have made such a big effort. Extraordinary costumes. I know the efforts taken, how long it would have taken. Definitely it is appreciable, and I congratulate each and every student who has made this annual day a grand success, finale. I should appreciate all the teachers. Specifically, I gathered some few names. The Shubhashri madam who is here was an enthusiastic, very cheerful madam. Fantastic it is. Congratulations. Continue your good work and cheerfulness. That is contagious, and it will spread the smile and happiness forever. And one more teacher, Mr. Jayakumar, the musician. Where is he? Jayakumar, yes. And the Tamil song was fantastic, composed by him, and the lyrics was written by him, and the music was composed by him. Congratulations, Mr. Jayakumar. So coming from the Nrityanjali, these girls took us through the complete heritage of excellent synchronization. The song was soul beating and vibrating each and every part of the body. So congratulations to the girls of the first dance. That was the welcome dance. The tapestry life, it's a remembrance of me being in the school choir. The school choir really rocked the whole show. 2 songs they gave up. Fantastic costumes. I admired the costumes they made. All were uniform and the posture was uniform. And you won't believe all the girls were wearing the bangles and the wristlets and ankles of the same type. And you should see the boys. I don't know how many of you noticed. The boys were wearing uniform watches. And the placement of the hands were also uniform. So congratulations to the teachers and the boys and girls who made it a grand success. The water elixir. I wanted to give a message of the water elixir that made me to join the group. I took a photograph of them because water is very important. Every glass of water you drink, you speak to the water, because water is a powerful translator of your thoughts. I repeat, water is a powerful translator of your thoughts. Whatever you speak to the water, it will react in your body. So please ensure you speak to the water what you want from the water. Water is an excellent communicator. There is a book called Hidden Messages of Water. Please read that book. It's a Japanese scientist who wrote this book, Hidden Messages of Water. So the water, the elixir of life, fantastic, very powerful communicator. Congratulations to the cute ones. And we had the experience of Thailand. Yes, I have been to Thailand, and fantastic experience. They took us all the way to Thailand. The extravaganza dance was very swift and beautiful movements. So congratulations to the Thai girls and the boys. I wondered, இந்த டப்பாங்குத்து பாட்டெல்லாம் செலஸ்டியலுக்கு போயிருச்சோ அப்படின்னு நினைச்சேன். The celestial people, the children who dance the celestial bodies which came down to the universe. The future of the world was shown to us. The last Dapangutu was by the celestial bodies was fantastic. Then comes the Jugalbandi, the fusion of Bharatanatyam and Western dance, the rock. Amazing it was, especially the dance performed by the Bharatanatyam and the rock dance. Fantastic. It was nerve biting, and we were sitting on the toes. In fact, the Never Give Up, the super singer Sajini was amazing. And the team was extraordinary. And the team was fantastic, with each and everyone performing at their best. And nobody let down anybody. And that was the energetic, very enthusiastic performance by the fusion of Never Give Up. Very bold, courageous, and impressive. Rocked the whole hall. Especially the Pirates of Caribbean was also fantastic. The Pirates of Caribbean. And I have read Shakespeare. We saw the complete court scene in reality. Fantastic, the Merchant of Venice. And everybody did their job beautifully and brought us the complete conversation, what has happened between friendship and justice. And of course, the Gramatin Manvasanai. The Gramatin Manvasanai was amazing. The folk dance is a fusion of all the folk dances together. It was, I felt the goosebumps, the vibration of God. The godliness was there inside. And the children performed, though there were some fumbles here and there, they didn't bother about it, but they managed it and they performed it at a very good show. Congratulations to all the girls and boys who performed it. Fantastic. And of course, the hip hop hustle. The hip hop hustle was, that one dance made me, dragged me into the stage to dance also. I felt like dancing. And it was absolutely electrifying. It was absolutely electrifying. And it depicted our state, our land, and made the feeling of all the four houses of the school. The four houses of school was depicted so beautifully. And last but not the least, the Rangila, the Rajasthani dance, elegant. It was breathtaking and heart-throbbing. It was a very amazing, inspiring, impressive performance. I think the school should deserve on this annual day progress report. Extraordinary. So that is the report card says. Congratulations to each and every one of you, and made me happy to be part of your school, your day, and spread the happiness of staying healthy and fitter. Thank you so much once again for the privilege.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words of appreciation and encouragement. It truly means a lot to everybody present here, everybody in the team of S.B.I.A. model. It means a lot, sir. Thank you very much. Now it's time to introduce our two special guests who have entertained you for the day, the two camels. Let us put up our hands to welcome on stage our two wonderful guests. We have Rahul Paulos of 12B, our head boy, the first camel, and Aradhana of 11A, a camel 2. Let us give a big hand for our two camels, our special guests. They seem to love every bit of the evening over here. We have the next two compeers for the day, Jerusha and Irshad of Standard 11A, who have been entertaining you throughout the evening. Thank you, Jerusha and Irshad. This year, being celebrated as the International Year of Camels, camels and the family of other related species are a fine example of adaptability in diversity. In the vast expanse of the land where only sand dunes meet the eye and the eyes play tricks to believe that there is a mirage everywhere. Every water drop is precious, and the people in the desert know that this is the elixir of life. The final merger of all the dances is here. We present to you the grand finale. We, the students and the teachers at S.B.I.A. model, believe that you can be the best in whatever you do, in whatever circumstance you are, with whatever resources. We are a fine example of diversity and adversity too. Let us put up our hands to welcome the grand finale. We at S.B.I.A. Model believe that make the most whatever you have and blaze a trail of glory. We would like to tell that the clippings of the two camels was designed by our own service staff, Mr. Vail Murugan. Let us give a big hand for Mr. Vail Murugan, our office staff. The camels coming to model school and going out. A big round of applause for Mr. Vail Murugan. All the dances were choreographed by Mrs. Subhashri and our students, the alumnus, Mr. Vijay, and the other students had helped us to come this far. My sincere gratitude to each one of you to make this program a grand success. Thank you. Now the school band will play Abide With Me, followed by the national anthem. I request everyone to kindly stand. Thank you, one and all.
Aloch.
A very good evening to everyone. Actually, if I want to say anything after our Natarajan sir conveyed everything, it's just like after having a delicious meal, everybody will rush to have an ice cream. In that same way, he have appreciated on all the way. And one more thing, if at all anything I am going to announce it is not fit for you. Why I am telling? Because it is if it is coming from my heart, but it would have been a better one, because he should not have thought that it may be come from his voice. Because after taking ice cream, everybody should have a cup of hot water. So I will not going to announce the holiday for you. Yeah. So first time, your own alumni, our own alumni became a correspondent of this school. So now I am going to give a chance to announce the holiday. Through his voice, you can get it. Thank you.
Yes, thanks for the wonderful effort, the whole team. From top to bottom, we had a little time, I believe, for the practice, only a week or so. But the whole students, they were put their heart into everything, whatever they did. It was wonderful to see. From that, it took me this many years to come from that side to this side, from a student to the management side. It was great to see my own students, my own younger kids performing at such a level. Thanks for this wonderful evening. As per the instructions of our guidance of our secretary and correspondent, we declare tomorrow a holiday. So please rest and come back on 5th. Yeah, thank you.
My advance wishes to all the teachers. Happy Teachers' Day.